Yeah, back, but for how long? Thank you, Play Nice, for the 212 bits. So I thought I was gonna have to end for the day, so I had to leave the encounter. I mean, there's nothing I could have done about it. And I went to go save it. So I'm here now, and I'm fucking furious at that because like it just, it's not 100% of my game recorded. You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. So it just feels like it's tainted now, and I hate it so much. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going from here, and we're just gonna have to fucking deal with that. So I hope you all can live with it, because you're gonna have to. But, yep, I ran away from encounter. Oh well. I haven't started yet, so we're... Whatever. But I thought I had to get away from an encounter to save it so I could turn it off, and I wouldn't be able to stream today or something, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I think I'm just gonna have to delete the VODs and upload the broadcast manually or something. Anyway, let's just get this rolling. Let's get back to it and hope that it doesn't disconnect again. I changed the server that I connected to, so we'll see how that works. Thank you, Tiger, for the 100 bits. I'm just gonna go fight the encounter that I had to run away from, and then that'll cover that. This was the encounter I got into right before everything went to hell, so we'll just fight it. We're back to where we were. Shoot already! What are you doing? You're just standing there, dude. Come on. What is going on? Wasn't like it trapped in an animation or recovering or something. He just was standing there. And it wasn't a whale either. What a day, huh? What a fucking day. Can we just have this work and play our game and enjoy it, please? Please, this is the one that they said, but I do not. Oh wait, there is a red circle. Very, very, very hard to see red circle under a spot that's not even like under the enemy. It's in the spot where the enemy generally is. That's really silly.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I'm surprised that didn't hit Saz. That was pretty much right on top of him.
Here we go.
I owe
There we go. All right, let's go fix our buddy back team. We get a ton of vendor stuff for that. And it'd actually help us out considering the whole situation. That is in fact the farthest out it goes. Doing this for other years might actually be good. Because you get like the gold ore and stuff, which is mega money. Although you gotta watch the cutscene.
Hey,
Wouldn't surprise me.
back.
Damn those Mayo companies.
Thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Ultra compact reactors, a gold nugget, 5 vials of perfume, 3 platinum ingots. Yeah, that's like 400,000 or something like that. Oh my gosh, thinking about this now, I might actually always do this. No, if I can remember that dumb enemy as the 5th part, I'm just gonna go into the house and then go down here a little bit. I might have to fight like 4 or 5 extra encounters. I don't know. Like the furthest the 5th part out is right at the start of the freeway. That's the last part. So honestly, that's not that bad. So let's take a peek here. So first off, we had the platinum ingots. 3 of those. 3 of those sell for 150,000 each. So that's 450,000 just by itself. And then the perfumes are 1250 each. That's another 62,000. So now we're up to 500,000. Plus the gold ingot is another 60,000. So you're close to 600,000. And then you have the ultra compact reactors. If you wanted to sell those, that's another 50,000. But those are the best things you can feed into XP in the entire game. Mogul puppet, that's just for selling. Moon blossom seeds are just for selling. I think I had some credits chipped. Yeah, there's some right there. There you go. There's the fixed Bhakti quest. Bhakti is fixed, and he gave us all sorts of amazing things. 600,000 gil is like, that's a good chunk. That'll get you pretty far in the upgrading. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade my weapons at all anymore. What I got is what I got. Like, that's it. So, we can upgrade some accessories. We could maybe upgrade the Tetradick tiara. That actually might be... Oh, the anti-ring is the maximum upgrade. Interesting. Oh, that's for selling. We're in a different, menu. Did I get a mineral for this? The answer is no. Alright, so let's see what I can buy then. Whatever, we'll save it. God, I hate the are you sure you don't want to save menu? I hate that. If I wanted to resave again, I would just go back into the save. I don't need a confirmation on are you sure you want to leave the save menu, you know? Alright, so let's go to the mother load and see what we got. The only ones we don't have are the Minar and the Scarletite. I know I get some Scarletite later on. I don't know about the Minar stone though. But if I have at least one of every stone, then it's gotta be one of these 2 to upgrade the accessory, in which case I'm just like, I'm really not feeling it, you know? Guess and upgrade the other accessory. It was only up to level 11, right? So that's not that much. So the Ultra Compact Reactor 1 is 120,000 XP. Just one is 120,000 XP. That's more than we need. We need like 15,000 XP, not 120,000 XP. These are good things. Those are huge. But we need about I would say 20,000 XP to max this thing out. So probably nothing that we have. Unless we go shopping. Like, we could keep doing all these little ones and then having to rebuy, or whatever. So let's go and get some crankshafts, because that's like basically, the crankshaft is essentially the best thing you can get on a per gil basis. We can just, I'll go ahead and get 99. We're only gonna upgrade this one because I'm pretty sure we get a better one, and I want to upgrade, or like once I get the stone to upgrade the tier, you know. Let's do that. Oh wow, okay, much lower than we expected there, but that's all right. That's why we got 99. Okay. And that one's already online, so we don't have to do anything. Let us advance the plot then. We fixed Bhakti. We're on our way. Let's go. Finish this game and move on.
Wide open.
Stop dodging. But it probably would have been faster if I buffed myself or something, but I just was feeling a little blah. It's like, whatever, it shouldn't be too big of an encounter. I got over 1,000 strength on Saz now. Lightning's hitting like a truck too, which is actually pretty. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, that thing just came right for me. You should have not done that. And I guess we'll see how the final dungeon goes in this very, very, very brutal hold it together part of the game. Yeah, take that. Block, 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 block.
Changing gears.
Now that I'm really, really desperately trying to avoid all the encounters. Food. I'm always wanting food. My Achilles heel.
Good night.
That's why it's so great to be married to a great cook. But she doesn't always want to cook, you know. That's why it's good that I can cook for myself, too. Lots of delicious foods. You just missed Bhakti, yeah. Although you also got to miss all the internet connection issues, so there's that. But you're just in time for this very fun cutscene. Let's Crystarium it up first.
For real?
Fur Eel, yes, played Isaac. Thank you for the 144 bits. Yeah, these nodes are getting real pricey. Can't wait for it to hit 7777777. Yeah.
Our minds were made up.
Cool. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 144 bits and the 123 bits. Let's
We
go.
realized along
Back
the
to
way
Cocoon.
that choice was the only thing we had left.
Wait, choice is the only thing you had left as you
Maybe
make a
we'd
choice
go
because you have
short.
no choice.
Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Why not 69%? I have to wonder if if Cocoon has its own kind of gravity going on there, because like it does kind of seem as if we were going up to a lake in the Cocoon there, you know. So I wonder if it has its own gravity. That would make the most sense. But then you see like water spilling off the bottom of it, so I'm not sure how that works. I would really like to see what they intended by the design of Cocoon, you know? Because a round object is not exactly the most ideal to build on. But I mean, unless you were on the inside of it, I suppose.
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
The story of FF13 leading up to this point is that there are humans and there are Fal'Cie. Fal'Cie are sort of like immortal and sort of presiding over humans, but they were created by the same creator. And Fal'Cie have a kind of focus and an intent, and they use humans by turning them into l'Cie to do their bidding. Ultimately, their ultimate goal is to basically sacrifice everybody alive in order to bring back their god because they're tired of being alive, basically. And so we're trying to stick it to them.
During our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices.
Oh, is that what that is? Ah, interesting.
And not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage and honor the fallen with action. With these hands, we shape the future.
You can't snap like that with gloves on, just so we're clear.
What the?
FF13 on PC is an intermittent on a per user basis, whether or not it has issues, just like this game is. There's a fix you can get. It's a memory fix for both 13 and 13.2. So you just need to download the 4 GB memory patch, and you should be fine with 13.2.
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm post mistake. All units respond with lethal force.
The only thing that bothers me about this cutscene is the sheer speed in which they get there, they find out they're Lassie, and then the response already happens. But I think there's a suspension of disbelief. You know, they cut out the waiting period kind of thing. But still.
Now!
You're dead!
You first!
Makes me wonder if the Eidolons are actually Felsi as well, though. Because they are kind of mechanical in a way, right?
Block this!
Let's go!
This fight will actually go smoothly because I have lightning very leveled up. Well, sort of. I mean,
No time to waste!
I definitely have her equipped with gear and stuff.
Trample 'em! No time to waste! Trample 'em! Hiya! The storm is here!
Holy shit!
Until next time.
That's the first time I've ever been able to win a battle with a summon, just summoning. Just with the summon. That's amazing. Never been able to do that before. I guess it paid off rereading the tutorial for summons, since I never really used them, since they're kind of weak in this game. And well, that paid off. Summons are actually pretty alright.
How many coming through? Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
I'm guessing they were waiting to summon in the pulse monsters as soon as we got here to make it seem like we brought them. The reason for lightning this time is literally just Ravager. I needed a commando that could be a Ravager to fulfill the Ravager role because I do not have anybody else. If I use Vanille, it's Medic Saboteur. If I use Saz, it's Commando Synergist. And I need them for the damage output and the buffs and debuffs. So that my third character needs to have Ravager, and Fang does not have a Ravager. Like, I mean, I guess she could if I wanted to be a terrible Ravager, but, you know.
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Falsi's fancy now. End it.
Goddamn idealism! You give it blood in the house for more!
Goddamn idealism! You feed it blood and it howls for more!
What's going on out there?
It looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with post-nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war. Did we cause this by coming back? On Tantalus' prediction. It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
I do believe I have to set up my Paradigms one more time. One more time because of that solo lightning fight. Yeah, and it forces in this team. All right, one more time, eh? We start probably with that anymore. And then we go Commando, Ravager, Medic. Then we want Commando Medic. That's like the DPS one. We want that on the bottom. Synergist, Commando, Medic. Oh, we have that. That's what we're going to start with, right? So in that case, Synergist, Ravager, Saboteur, Commando, Ravager, Saboteur. What was the last one that I had? It was like... Was it a synergist thing? I have a heal... No, I do have a healing one. I got the hero's charge. I guess it could be... buff... instead of a hero's charge, it'd be coordination, right? Well, I think I'm missing one that I normally had, but I'll figure it out when I get into battle and I realize I don't have a function that I normally did. There was a treasure back here, wasn't there? I'm not seeing anything. Guess not.
Have to stop the Falsi. That's our real focus.
Damn, almost got away from him.
Wide open.
So normally I don't want to start with a buffer because it's pointless, like you want to get damage out, right? But with this last dungeon, things are gonna get real spicy. So we want to start off with like stabilization, and that includes buffing. But for some of the easier encounters, we can just start off with a DPS buff, and it's just as good. Most of these encounters are not very easily avoided, so we're just gonna have to fight a bunch.
Hey! No.
Honestly, getting that bravery on there
And good night.
is kind of making this go faster. Especially with the haste.
Tough times, huh?
No, this is the racetrack, but the glass has been shattered.
This ought to be easy.
Like it's the racetrack that we were fighting on in the cutscene, but all the panels have been shattered. I agree that it's kind of nonsensical in the sense that like it doesn't make sense for the racetrack either, but I mean it's kind of meant to be future tech that we don't understand, so maybe there's something that keeps the cars on the track. I'd also say though that this is kind of a big era for a lot of RPGs just having nonsensical floating platforms. Even Final Fantasy was guilty of it with this game, so I mean there's definitely, you know, some issue there, but there's some suspension of disbelief because it's a tech that we don't understand. Like this that's about to happen right now, you know? So there is that.
Okay, I don't know about this.
If only we could fly.
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it! See you ground side.
Wait a minute! You're all crazy!
Don't want to get left behind, do you? Just remember, don't drop the gizmo.
Bang! This thing?
It wasn't my internet, it was Twitch, but it seems fine.
Okay.
You could have won me! That's how they get around on Cocoon.
That's how light gets around.
Let's go.
I don't want to travel by dropping off a 100-foot cliff and hopefully my gravity gizmo works. I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to get pizza really isn't that big of a deal. I think I'll order in, you know? Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. Schmeagol. Oh, I have a Tetradick tiara that's auto buff, auto stuff, auto buff, auto stuff. Maybe I should give her the Tetradick crown and the Tetradick tiara, because that way it's like she starts with the defenses and also every time she gets into critical. I don't really care about auto faith that much, so let's actually try it. Let's see how that works out for her. Damn. Whoops, that's not commando.
Bobbing and weaving.
Corpse defender. Well, I don't. Oh, I think I know what the other one was. I had a commando saboteur. That's what I'm missing.
Did you see that coming?
That's what I need. Commando saboteur. Because that way, if I don't need healing, I can still have Vanille doing something with saboteur while I'm DPSing. All right, so Paradigiums. It was, I think it was the same as this with Ravager. So this one. But yeah, it's like there are some times when I don't need to heal, and ah, damn it, and I need Vanille to be able to do something, so that something will end up being debuffing. guess I lost my other blitz. Blitz is not being effective there. Just going to do regular attacks on him.
Thanks.
You should see your daddy now.
Ah, just avoiding nothing, man.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wide open.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Out of my way!
Runaga's great just because it's like a defensive ability more than anything else. It just knocks everything around, gives you time to stabilize. And the fact that lightning will just kind of do it just takes care of a lot of nonsense that I don't want to deal with, that I could take care of the effectiveness of
Station secure.
Saz's output.
Eden's under our jurisdiction.
I think I have to fight this battle because the way forward is through here. It's nice of them to jump right in front of Saz, though. That's unusual. I didn't expect them to do that.
That's you.
How unusually friendly.
Changing gears.
Really? They didn't kill it, huh? Wow, that's surprising.
Hold it together.
No way through, huh?
The total damage is the sum of all numbers. Every number that is displayed is a separate damage source. It's not a combination. Like, I know a lot of games have this like increasing number as you do more combos. These are all individual damage sources. That's why I use Blitz, because it's really, really strong. You can kind of see with the health bar kind of going down, down. It's a little bit of a giveaway, but you have to look closely.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen. So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
Damn straight.
Uh-oh. Let's move!
Hey!
They really did a fantastic job doing in-game animations as opposed to relying too much on cinematics.
I owe ya.
Okay, if we can get some debuffs going on, then we can just blitz right through his life bar, but I'm not sure what he's vulnerable to. Doesn't seem like Vanille's doing much. There we go. Get that Deprotect and Imperil on. I don't want to phase transition him. And melting time! Honestly, the game did fantastically on release. It just got a couple haters, that's all.
We're never gonna make it.
Not with an attitude like that, we won't. Be careful.
This ought to be easy.
You can never get into this game's combat. It's just that everything is important. You know, you can't just sit on one paradigm and just hit auto battle. You know, you have to interact with the mechanic and the systems instead of just relying on like hitting auto battle to win the fight for you. Like, yeah, you could just sit there Commando Ravager medic and win every fight, except for many of the bosses, of course. But it's gonna be a pain to get there, you know? You have to be a participant with the system.
Changing gears.
Wide open.
Yeah, if that's the way you like to play, then yeah, absolutely. You know, if you like to play with guides, play with a guide. If you like to learn the system yourself, learn the system yourself, you know? No wrong way to play a single-player game, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
And good night.
I would say there's no wrong way to play a multiplayer game, but some people would take that as, oh cool, so using aimbots and cheating is fine then, right? But no. When you're playing a multiplayer game, as long as all parties involved are okay with the way you're playing the game, then it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, burnout's a real thing, you know? Absolutely. I don't think I could ever get burnt out on games, though. Personally, it's like, if I get tired and I just want to break or something, you know, maybe my eyes or just in general, but yeah.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Is Dynasty Warriors 9 the new one? Origins is the new one, okay. I was wondering if the new one was bad or not. I guess, don't know. I mean, I'm not really big on the so I don't really have an interest. I mean, it's one of those game genres that I enjoy, but I'm bad at, and I just can't vibe with it very much. I'll play it, you know, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
You're mine! Wide open.
Alright, I just need that deep protect and we're good. I don't want to hit him too much because I'll start to phase transition him. And if I phase transition him, he'll go to full HP and cleanse all his debuffs. And until I... Oh, wrong thingy. Okay. Until I get that deep protect, I don't think I can reliably expect to burn him all the way down. Actually, I could go... Okay, I'm gonna have to go. The deep protect's not coming, so just have to hope that I can burn him in time. Okay, good. The deep protect came in time plus lightning's attack, so we were good. Oh, hi, Motzi. All right, I gotta BRB bathroom real quick. Hang tight. Oh my God, stop it. This was the first game that really did stagger, yeah. This game just takes some paying attention to, you know, and some experimentation. I mean, most games do that, but this game does it in a way that almost feels required. However, I think the systems in place and the way the game is designed encourages that concept. A lot of games don't encourage it and then suddenly slap you because you didn't feel encouraged to do it, you know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times I've played a game where the game's 90% of the combat is just smash a button and you win, and then it gets to a random boss 15 bosses into the game and just destroys you because you don't have an intimate knowledge of the game, you know? So the game's design is built in a way to really emphasize understanding the mechanics so that when you get into a boss and it basically requires it, you know what you're doing. What's up, Taven? I think I have to fight this guy.
Thanks.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet deep protect. Nom 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 nom.
Old man still got it.
Ugh. I don't think I've been able to avoid a single encounter so far.
Hey! Changing gears.
Man, we got temperatures in the 50s today, and you guys are talking about freezing. It's been kind of warm and dry here. Oh, she's not a saboteur. That's why it's a problem. Where's my... Okay.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I might die.
Bullseye.
Here we go!
Thanks.
I thought Vanille was starting off as a saboteur, and I was like, why am I not getting any debuffs? I might need to start off with a saboteur instead, simply because getting those like initial deep protects and Imperlagas may be the difference between winning and losing, just so I can actually get damage out and nuke down something before it becomes a problem. So, do I have Synergist Commando Saboteur? I have Synergist Ravager Saboteur. If I change that to Commando, and then make that my default, then I can just switch down to this if I need to. Okay, that's better. Ugh, fine. You want to die? I'll take my treasure from your cold dead hands. I mean, we've had a pretty cold winter overall. It's just that today it's been pretty warm. Although one unusual thing is we've had virtually no snow all year. Usually we have 2 or 3 big snows, and we've had nothing. Like, just nothing.
Together.
Little dustings here and there, you know? Come on, get that Imperil on there. Nah, he's gonna phase. There's no way I'm stopping that one. Just when I got Imperil. That's fine. It actually seems okay. If you look at our save file, it's actually pretty on point. So we got 21 and a half hours. And our last year's save file was 23 and a half hours, so 2 hours to beat the game, which I think is gonna be, it's gonna be a little higher than that, I think, but not by much. I'm guessing 2 to 3 hours tops for this game. Nice, actually finished out a tree. Oh. Almost finished out a tree. Can't believe that was more than what I had left. The last year's incentive was we were only able to have 3 paradigms in the 3 paradigm like slots in the deck, basically. So our paradigms, we could, like, there's 6. We were only able to have 3. Which is debatably probably about equal in terms of like overall difficulty or something, but yeah.
Ross, I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes to stop you.
Oh, we're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are the sea. We can trust the pawns no more than the fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I want to say this guy dispels your buffs a whole bunch, but I'm probably gonna do the whole don't stagger him strat, which tends to be my preferred method of dealing with this asshole. I think it means Saboteur becomes worthless, but that's fine. Like, you can already see he's kind of getting dunked on a little bit. Takes a little bit longer, but with our attack power, like, he's just gonna get melted anyway. So I can also still build up stagger. I just don't want to stagger, you know? So I could have lightning swap the Ravager a little bit, do some build up on the stagger, maybe to 125% or something.
Have
and then just basically commando him down. So what happens is if you stagger him, yes, you get a lot of extra damage on him, but he just goes ballistic and starts like debuffing you and cleansing your buffs and just being a general dick, as well as doing a lot more extra damage. So if I can just do this strategy where I don't stagger him, I prefer that. What's the matter, Lassie? Timmy fell down the well? Idiot. Should have looked where you're going, dumbass. God. Oh, it seems like he's already half dead. No problem. And then we just bounce between these two paradigms. Should be fine.
For a second win.
Although the fun thing is, at this point, I could go for a stagger and just destroy him. He does become vulnerable to debuffs at that time, too. So I think it's fine if I actually go for the stagger at this point. Or rather, I don't have to worry about it too much. I can just kind of bounce between them and not worry if I get a stagger.
I'm ready for anything.
There. Easy peasy.
That's all she can take. Fall back.
We'll have to fight him again, and he's much more difficult because he just switches phases, and he's a pain in the ass, period. But it shouldn't be a problem. Our Crystarium is pretty high up there, so the rest of the fight should be pretty quick.
We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
And which Falsi's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
As if that was all it took. When I was a young warthog? I'm still a young warthog. What are you talking about?
Bet y'all friend Dicely or Barnaby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
I promised to help save Cocoon.
When he was a young warthog. Did I do it right?
Fall back! Suppressing fire! Closing the gate! Disengage! Wait! Open up! Open up! Let me in!
I don't think that thing would be able to get to you anyway. It's kind of too big. You hate me? Oh, I'm sorry. Botsy, thank you for sub gift to King Smashington. Thank you. I wonder if vigilance will prevent the whole stomp bullshit. Do I have a synergist saboteur? Yeah, I do. Okay. But I need to get a medic in here.
It'll be okay. Thanks. Keep it together.
I owe ya.
Thanks. It'll be okay.
Oh, that thing's actually already got full debuffs. I don't even need to worry about a saboteur anymore.
Keep it together.
I appreciate it.
It'll be okay. Keep it together.
I owe ya. Let's see you later.
Easy now. Let's go.
Time to fight a non-anima child? Nah, that's cool. I'll pass.
In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of Boss.
If only we had time to make the army understand.
What's up, Gilth? Hello there. We're doing the PC version this year. I think Seven's PS3 is kaput, and that's why we had to do PC the last couple of years. Damn. Are you suggesting that the army is no match for Nora? That can't be right.
Out of my way, you!
People often highly underestimate the visual quality of Final Fantasy games. They've always aged really, really well. Even the older ones.
Hold it together.
Here we go!
Good night. That's you. Done.
Favorite Disney cartoon movie? Lilo and Stitch. Hands down, not even close. I don't think I need to say any more, you know? $15K, not bad. I want to say there's nothing back there. No point in anything, just go, right? I would, yeah, and I did. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna cry, huh? You're gonna cry. You always cry. See, you're crying. Can't remember if I have to fight this. Oh, it's not a. It's a dead behemoth. Okay, we're good. There is an accessory in this room that I do believe I want to get. I just can't remember. Exactly where it is. Well, not this room, the next one. That one was finished, right? You see 30,000 points and you're like, oh cool, I'll get some stuff here, and it's like nothing. There was one like one note that I almost had enough points to get, but I couldn't quite get it. I can't remember where it is. Thank you, Dance, over the 333 bits. Sidekick the run and get to the next one. Yeah. It's all basically the same chapter. Oh yeah, Emperor's New Groove. That's definitely up there, actually. You know, I had forgotten about that one. I always forget about it because I never even heard about it until I was in my 20s. And a friend of mine randomly just, you know, we watched it together out of nowhere. And I was like, wow, this is great. So yeah, Emperor's New Groove or Lilo and Stitch are definitely, at the very least, close, maybe even tied, I don't know. Damn, I'd have to fight this one anyway. I always like a battle that I don't have to stagger things on. I mean, not that I don't like the stagger mechanic, it just feels good, you know? That being said, I will say the stagger mechanic in this one is a little weaker compared to how stagger evolved over time, especially with like remake and stuff. That's what it is, Champion's Badge. I want to say that's the one anyway. Victory TP charge? Oh no, that's not it. I think it might sell for a lot though, so there's that. Vaticore, thank you for 82 months. Just watched the VOD from yesterday to figure out the Behemoth King grind. Super helpful. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that grind is insane. Very good grind. Alright, I think there's one more treasure up here on the left that I want to get. Then by that time, hopefully these guys have cleared up and given me a space to walk through. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Beat the game without staggering? That's not possible. You literally have to stagger the final boss. Also, it would just be nearly impossible from just like a gameplay, like design perspective, because there are some enemies that just don't take damage until you stagger them, really, and it would just be pain. Like that would just not be fun at all. Wow. Okay.
That's you. Done.
Hey, you want to raise? How about that? Raise, 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 raise.
Together. And good night.
What? Vigilance and fire?
Change in the play. Wisdom does come with age.
Whoa! I thought I had escaped your little presence. Ah! At least this battle will be quick.
Thanks.
Hold it together.
I always like it when an enemy gets in front of another enemy and just takes the full brunt of my blitz. When it's as long as it's a fight where I don't care which enemy I'm hitting, you know? It's always just like, oh, thanks, yeah, no, go ahead, take all those shots. Actually, it's one of the more linear parts of the game. Like, every part of this game has little diverging paths here and there that go this way or that way to get a treasure or something. This is no different, you know? Like, this room right here, sure, it's like kind of non-linear. There's 2 or 3 paths you could take to get to the same destination, but it's kind of small, you know? Not really a whole lot going on there. All right, let's see if we can avoid this. Nope, not even close. There is a way to avoid it, but yeah, that was not it.
That's you. Done.
Get some fire on there because I'll probably get a imperil at this point. And as long as I beat him before he summons his sword, it should be fine. I mean, even if he gets a summon on his sword, it's not really going to matter that much. But there's the imperil for the extra damage there. The protect would be really nice. But it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure the sword dies when he dies, so no problem. I wanted to take advantage of the stagger on the plant thing while also getting as much damage on the big guy as possible. All right, my least favorite cutscene in the entire game, probably. Makes no sense. Characters that we didn't care about, and it just is like pointless and lame, and I hate it. It's like the beginning of the game at the end of the game, but so whatever.
We'll find another way in.
There's no time for that.
There you go.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, all they really wanted to do, all they really wanted to do was bring these characters back in.
Hey, Snow?
Thank you, Dance, over the 111 bits.
Guys!
Also, they're in Sanctum. Like, you don't just go into Sanctum. Nobody just goes into Sanctum, especially...
You're a pulseless sea now, huh?
Especially them, you know?
Yeah. Good times.
Then why didn't you tell us?
Because we were on the run.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
What's up, Youngblood? Did I say that? I may have said
Damn, those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick them.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your fearless leader. You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
What?
Whoa.
Just like old times, huh, boss?
Don't you worry. We'll take care of the civilians.
And you concentrate on saving Cocoon.
We all will, together.
Now, what's our motto?
Fal'Cie are no match for Nora!
Oh, wow, it's so glad. I'm so happy that they all happen to be on board and know that the Fal'Cie were actually bad and all this other stuff and just happen to be on point, and that was their new motto out of nowhere with no practice whatsoever. Yeah, it makes total fucking sense. Wow, how great. Cool. Anyway, let's never see those characters ever again. Agreed? Agreed. Just totally pointless. Also, like, why were they going through the door when they could clearly just fly off into the sunset, you know, like that? Like, just so many dumb, useless points to that cutscene. Just felt, oh God, it just makes no sense. There was totally unnecessary. There was no resolution. There was nothing that the characters benefited from that cutscene, and there was no point to it, other than just to come full circle with those characters that they're somehow in Sanctum, which is like, that's like randos just like, I don't know, going into the highest security area, you know, just because they wanted to take a peek at it, you know what I mean? Just, oh, what's in here? Hey, you know what I mean? I don't know. Thank you, Tiger, for the 144 bids. Yeah, for real. Also, just cringy dialogue in that one, in general. I gotta see what that is, rapid recovery. Reduces the duration of status ailments. Oh wow, that actually could be good. I wonder if I could upgrade that and then put it on like vanilla or something. Can be upgraded. Let's do it. Let's actually do this. This might be like the thing that ends up being like the game changer for me, you know? Wonder how many levels it has though. Probably best to just go with crankshafts. Let's just do that, see where it takes it. Okay. Can it be upgraded? It probably just had the one level, to be honest. It cannot be upgraded with anything I have. So let's do some testing. Oops. If those stones don't want to work out, then we'll just use them elsewhere. Ugh. Okay, so it can't be upgraded. I thought it might maybe upgrade to a ribbon or something. That's fine. I'll still probably put it on vanille. In that case, I'm just gonna take that and there we go. Scarletite to upgrade. This one. Keep on overmashing. I wonder how this goes. I think it's up to 15. Okay, fine. Please. Yeah, sure. Ah, whatever. Waste, but I don't care. Alright, so I need Scarletite to upgrade it, to get it to a 250. And I'm guessing I'm gonna need a Scarletite to get it to past that Power Glove level as well. I mean, it's the only stone I don't have, right? Let's buy a Scarletite. And worst case scenario, I just use it on my other one, so wrong one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we just upgrade the other one. Cool. The Power Glove? Oh yeah, it's so bad. Cool, they just got one. Alright, I do believe I'll be able to find a Power Glove. And that'll replace my brother's wristbands. I might even be able to buy them, honestly. Don't know if I can buy the Power Gloves later on.
Time to strike.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure I get the final shop upgrades after this cutscene, and I could have just waited and not maybe wasted 200k on Scarlet type, but whatever, you know?
What is this stuff?
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Yeah? Well, we're gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Can you halt the cavalry's charge? Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, Lassie. Fulfill your destiny.
Oh man, convenient villain teleport.
Destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Right.
It's actually one of the genius things about Final Fantasy VII is that while Sephiroth kind of comes and goes, he's never actually like having some lame villain teleport thing. There's a built-in world mechanic that allows him to just kind of be there and not be there, but he's never there and he's never not there, you know? It's very clever the way it's done. All right, one of the worst encounters in the entire game. Let's see if we can avoid it. I want to say if you kill this thing, you get both treasures, but if you if you don't kill him, you get to have one. But yeah, I do believe the one on the right is money and the one on the left is not really anything all that important. Okay, the worst encounter is this one right here. One of the worst encounters. It's, like, up to this point, yes, one of the worst encounters. We're gonna try to avoid it, though. Right for us, man. God damn it, dude. They didn't, like... They moved in a way that I did not expect. Plain and simple. Well, cool. We just get to be juggled forever now. Like, I expected them to move down, but not like that. Where are the rocket dudes? And we're dead. Wow, somehow not dead. See, this is just dumb. Like, I'm just sitting here getting juggled by rocket launchers. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I just can't do anything. It's just... I think I'm targeting the wrong enemy too. I don't think they're the ones with the rockets. It's so hard to pick them out. I can't see which ones. It's the celebrant. Like, I would switch paradigms to actually get some extra attacks out, but it doesn't matter because I'm sitting there being juggled forever that my ATB refills anyway. Fucking despise this encounter. It's so stupid, and I couldn't get a fix on it to begin with, and so I just die. And I miss the chance to dodge it every time. Every time I have to suffer with this encounter. It's such a pain in the ass.
Thanks.
Hold it together.
Keep it together.
Whoa! So annoying!
Tough time.
It'll be okay.
Because you don't get a choice of where your character moves.
Changing gears.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game. Never played it my entire life. Alright, done with that shit encounter. Yeah, not being able to position your characters, especially as a sentinel, is very aggravating, especially for someone that maintained World of Warcraft at a high level for a very, very long time. You learn how important positioning is, and you're just sitting there with like that main tank mentality, unable to do anything about it. Very frustrating.
Cool.
Thank you, Dancer, for the 123 bids. I guess.
Cocoon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
I hate how games always default to this camera angle. I want my camera about right here. And every game, like from the early 2000s, has this auto like resetting to that angle. It's the worst. I mean, it's hardly a Final Fantasy issue. It's just an era issue. Even today, they still have that as the default camera position, but they have like options to not have it auto reset.
It's incredible.
That's where Eden sits, controlling all of the other Cocoon Fal'Cie. It's also where we'll find Orphan, the battery that keeps Eden running.
Good to know. So what's the plan?
Your usual plan. Charge in through the front door, what else?
Right, the front. Hey, where are you going? What is wrong?
Hey, friends.
Right.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Thank you, Phobos, for the 310 bits.
I hope that's our backup.
Yeah, sure, our backup.
Well, if it is, I don't think our backup is happy to see us.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Might break a sweat.
Oh, come on. I know I can avoid this guy. There we go. Let's not break a sweat and a horse weeder? Okay, we'll try not to break that.
Now, that's dangerous.
Thank you, and Dance Out for the 300. Sorry, thank you, Phobos, for the 310 bits, and Dance Out, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Oh, I cut too sharp on that last one there.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come on, run on me again. Okay, that's fine. If lightning wants to juggle, that's fine. Blitz isn't as effective at this range.
Bullseye.
Thanks.
Did you see that coming? To the victor go the
Considering those those little battle Valkyries or whatever are some of the biggest pain in the ass enemies in the game, that went pretty smoothly. Not unhappy with that. I always enjoy this little tidbit of the story because it shows you, like, that would definitely be one of those questions, like, why doesn't the Fal'Cie just do this? Which is basically what happened there is the Fal'Cie just gave all of them impossible focuses and instantly turned them Seath. And I love that little tidbit. Kind of just shows you, like, yeah, they can just do that, and they don't do that for us on purpose because they want us to fulfill something, you know? There's the power glove. All right, cool. I think at this point I should be able to buy it. Not yet. Fine. I can still upgrade it, though. I'm gonna need to buy stuff, I think. Yeah. It's fine. I want to sell some of the I want to sell some of that to get it out of there anyway, so I don't actually use it. I thought I saw perfume in here. Oh, all right, that's fine. Should be probably about, what, 60K Oh, 2,000 per level. That should be like 40k maybe? Pretty damn close. Just need 6k more for some garbage I could give. I don't have to worry about the multiplier. Because it's like I only have one of them or two of them, and even though they might give decent XP, it doesn't matter because I'm never gonna waste the multiplier on them. So I might as well just throw them in there. Not the ultra compact reactors, though. Oh, I need one more level, apparently. Damn it. In order to cap it out. It's only 10 strength, but 9,700 XP. Even with that, it's almost all of it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna stress. Getting the multiplier would be annoying. Which one's the bad one? We're about to fight a boss, so, you know. Ugh. So expensive. Wait, it wasn't Ravager, it was Medic that I wanted to level up. Not that there's another role level, so it doesn't really matter, it's just stats. At this point. Gonna fight this one. I should be able to get a preemptive there. Nope. Oh, it's not this one, it's the next one. Oh well. I guess we're fighting both. These guys cast death. It's really, really annoying because death can just, well, kill you. And if he decides he wants to cast death on the main character and it works, guess what? Start over. And there are encounters that have like 4 of these with other enemies, you know? And it's just a huge pain. There it is, there's death. It's like a 1 or 2% chance to work, but I can't tell you how many times, you know, I've played this game dozens of times, and it hits, it lands, it's annoying.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a reference to FF2. Sure.
Oh, getting serious now.
Ow! That was not a medic spec. At least he's got fog now. He can't do anything. Well, he got fog and pain, which means he can't cast spells or attack, which is helpful. Only Decepticouls. I'll try to utilize those Decepticouls going into the final dungeon because it will help to avoid some of the more painful encounters. And in fact, there's that one where it's like the diamond shape with the big circles on each of the points. There are some mean encounters there. It's near the end of the dungeon. If I can avoid those, oh yeah.
He really wants us dead.
Want to say it's pointless to buff here, but I'll start off buffing just to kind of try to get a refresher on how it works exactly. Just go with the more important ones. Oh, and let's get a Libra scope on him. As I remember, the auto tetradic bullshit is not very good. So I might take the whichever tetradic it is, the crown or the tiara, the one that does the auto. I mean, it barely lasted into the fight, but if she goes to critical, she'll get all those defenses back up. So this is the debuffing one, I think.
I'm ready for anything. I appreciate it.
Can't do double Ravager, so he does reset stagger. I don't think I have enough like Ravager output to actually stagger him, because like the best I got is paradigm shifting to reset paradigm for ATB, but he's gonna reset. He reset his stagger, so I don't think I actually have the ability to stagger him with the incentive where we're limited to our roll choices. I don't think that we actually can actually stagger him. So it might just have to be bouncing between these two paradigms and just slowly killing him. We'll see. We're getting pretty close to the stagger, but he might switch his stance really soon. I would say that Lightning does have pretty good like stagger build, and we got a stagger, so.
I appreciate it.
Is he just immune? Immune to pretty much everything. I thought once he staggered him, he'd be fine, but I guess not.
This is gonna stay. I owe ya.
Your tail is here!
That's right, the limiters, yeah. And then he just permanently debuffs himself.
Thank you.
Time for a second win.
That's fine. I can just switch between these two. It shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I might even go for that for an attempt at staggering, since I'm not taking very much damage.
If I must die, don't fear.
This is gonna stay.
Engage!
Time for a second win. I'm ready for anything.
I didn't have a haste on Saz. Oh.
I owe ya.
Kind of a waste. Sort of a bad stagger, but that's fine. This is going to be more of a battle of attrition than anything else, and even then it's not even attrition because I don't have like a limited resource that goes away. It's more just a battle of patience.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm debating on putting the doctor's coat on Saz, but I also have I was thinking that I may have to sit Saz once the blitz starts being so effective. But then I was thinking, it's like, I mean, sure, on random encounters, blitz may fall off a little bit, but for the bosses, he's still an absolute beast and remains a beast the entire time. And that's where it really matters. All right, no problem. A little rough near the end there, but easy peasy. 5-star, let's go. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh.
One of my soldiers.
Thank you, Lana, for the 777 bits. One of your soldiers, don't worry, we'll kill them. I mean...
I see.
What?
Why are you doing this, Rush? I mean, haven't you done enough?
Enough.
Is enough.
Under Foul Sea orders, I've orchestrated mass murder, all to answer the fears of a panicked populace. For a people utterly dependent on the Foul Sea, it was the only solution I could offer. Even
an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Then, you knew the Foul Sea were using us?
I believed their rule was best for Cocoon's present and future prosperity. But it seems I misjudged their benevolence. If this is my punishment, I accept it.
So, you're just gonna let everything go to hell, is that it?
You're right. One thing remains. This is SciComm Director Roche. Attention all SciComm and Guardian Corps units. Suspend L'Cie operations. I repeat,
Cool, right when it doesn't matter.
suspend L'Cie operations. All units should focus their efforts on evacuating the civilian population. I do not issue this order as an absolute. You are free to make the choice.
Rosh!
Go.
Rosh von Ronsenberg from Dalmasca, no!
Aren't you? Or was that a farce as well?
Stay alive. We'll see you when it's over.
Ooh, snow. Yeah, about that.
I'll trust in your humanity. Let's see. The fate of Cocoon is in your hands. This is my end. The end which I have chosen.
300 damage out of the 10,000 that it has. Behemoth is just like, ugh. Like Happy Festival fireworks. What? What are you whining at me for? Ah, yes. Okay, we can buy those. I thought we could. I'm gonna get 2 of each. For now. I can always buy more when we get to the end. So I can actually start burning those. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it said new merchandise available. Here, be a second.
Where's the cavalry?
If they made it this far, we'll see him soon enough.
What?
Not them two. They're all Seath.
I got another kitty now. She's a little less happy because she thinks it's food time. Yeah, I think this dungeon design is really dumb. I think it's pretty from like an aesthetic perspective, but from like an actual dungeon design, it's really silly. It's just arbitrary floating platforms. One of my least favorite kinds of dungeons. It makes no sense. There's no logical part about it. We're not in some kind of twisted in-between dimension thing or anything. It's just
a lot of dreams died to get us here.
big tube with
let it be
floaty
for
platforms for no reason.
You said it. It's not just our future we're fighting for.
Hey.
We'll do it for everyone. Fal'Cie rule ends here.
Daisley, we're coming for you.
Yeah, you're gonna die easily. All right, let's see. This should be everything upgraded. Let's check the shop. Okay, it's just the extra weapons. That's it. So I guess you can't ever buy the power glove then. Which means if I want power gloves, I need to upgrade my accessories.
Cool.
I mean, it's fine, yeah. So we got that upgraded. We have Hey, come on, bag it up, bag it up. Look, you can be up here, but you can't be on the mixer and on my desk. Right? No, pause behind the line, mister. Look at that asshole. Okay, so there are 3 brawler wrist guards that I could upgrade. I could do something with that as well. Oh, got his favor. Okay, I think that's about as good as I can get for her accessories.
I'm not turning back.
So we want to shop. This is basically where we spend the rest of our money because we now know what we can get and what we can't get. Oops, that was vibrant ooze. Damn it. And how much money we're gonna end up having. Wait, these are brawler wrist guards. I don't want to upgrade those. Brawler wrist guards are 50. I want the 100s. So I have 5 of these, but I only need 3, I think. Let me make sure that's right. I think I needed less than 3. Because if he's got a warrior wristband already, that's 100. Okay, she had 250s. I needed 2, but that's fine. I wanted to also to equip them because there's a little check mark that lets you know which one is equipped and what, so you know you're getting the right accessory. Okay, so let's upgrade now. Since accessories are basically the only method that I have for upgrading my output because of the incentive to not be able to change weapons, this is it. This is all I got for output power, so we need to take advantage of it as much as possible. Well, the vibrant ooze worked just fine. Okay, so I said I needed like 40 or 50k before, but that was just shy, so let's try 60. I guess let's just do all of them then. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do each time, so. Oh, aren't I gonna need Scarletite as well? Oof, all right. I think I'm only going to be able to upgrade 1 of these because the Scarletite is really expensive, so. I think you do get a Scarletite from like a box or something. So there's that. And just like upgrading the tier of it gives it another boost, so it's fine. But let's just go ahead and try to get this up there. Where's the other? Actually, I could just use those, right? No, it's like a little bit more than that. Whatever. There we go. That's fine. Okay. And then I upgraded the one that I didn't have equipped. That's funny. All right, fine. Let's upgrade 1 more. And I won't be able to buy the Scarletite for that. Okay, so we did get about, I don't know, what? We had 50-50, so about 400 more strength on lightning. That's good. And we got some Crystarium points. Let's go ahead and spend that. Oh, look, another 60, 70, 80 strength for lightning. How nice. Honestly, I really should not have spent the points for that Stopka because without controlling Vanille, it's pointless because it's a TP skill, but whatever. All right, I'll save. And let's go. TP skills are things you can use in combat that take TP. You see on the bottom right, technical points, I have 5. There are different abilities you can have that do very, very good things. Renew is like basically a full heal. Quake is a stagger builder. Libra is amazing because it gives you information about weaknesses and it lets your AI do that. It's actually exceptionally strong. Full dispel on every enemy, and then of course your summon. And then Stopka is another one. True, true. He does typically desire such things. And those are portals to basically just go back to Pulse, and so you can do all the missions and everything if you want to. So there's no point of no return in this game, which is nice.
That looks like a gate to Grand Pulse.
A last gift from Bartandalus.
If we're gonna run away, now's our chance.
So, guys, which way we going?
Time to avoid every possible encounter that I can because the battles in this dungeon get really mean. I will probably fight a couple just for the sake of like some loot here and there, but even then it's not really worth it in my opinion. There is a couple boxes in here which are really great though. And I'm always gonna forget which ones are which, so I'm just gonna, you know, go where I think I have to go. Honestly, I feel more than capable of defeating the final boss. I don't think it'll be a problem, so if I fought no encounters and just did the bosses, I think it would be fine. But I definitely don't want to chance it too much. Where's that bike asshole hat? There he is. Oh, you know, all of them. The platform is misleading, and I bumped out a little bit, and that was the wrong choice. I might have to sub in Fang and get a Saboteur for this. Not for this battle, but just in general. for this dungeon.
Don't stop it.
Because that fusillade is massive damage. And other enemies like this are really mean. There's also that katana boss where you're kind of supposed to have a sentinel.
I owe ya. This is gonna sting. I appreciate it.
Ouchie, that hurt a lot.
I owe ya.
Oh, it lost its debuffs. How did that happen? I don't remember having a cleanse. That's fine. It's almost dead. Enemies that have other in it, like the mana wardens or whatever they're called, the big armored dudes with the staff. With this is just very, very dangerous. By itself, not so big of a deal, but it'll come with other enemies, and it becomes a very, very big deal. Right now, I just want to get through this dungeon as fast as humanly possible, though.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, it turns out we went the wrong way. Damn it. Typical BGG. I thought for sure I was going straight to the right way there. I was wrong. I guess we can go get this one then, this box, since there's nothing guarding it. How fast until the end boss? I would say probably about 45 minutes. Cool. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Some with 123 bits. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Cool. This dungeon is pretty lengthy, and there's about, I think, 4 bosses before the last one. Oh, does that mean I needed to get on the other elevator, or is it just that I needed to go this way instead? It's that I needed to get on the other elevator. Whatever. At least there were no fights for these treasures, and getting like really good materials for upgrading might put me in a position to be able to upgrade another one of those wrist guards into a power glove. If I can get a Scarletite. Or I think one of the bosses drops a Scarletite. I'm pretty sure you get one. And I might even get enough money to buy another one. There's two more that have not been upgraded, so that would be all I'd need. Now I remember why I went that way, because this platform, you still go this way. I thought I was, so you get confused. You're going this direction on both platforms, but one's the wrong way and one's the right way. Hi, I don't want to fight you. Okay, maybe I should have used the Deceptisol. I guess it's just one, not that big of a deal. Honestly, I want to make sure I have these Deceptisols for the big packs of these assholes anyway. Yeah, see? They do that, except imagine 50 of them doing that.
For a second win.
Yeah, I wasn't going to avoid that. Hey, bud.
Phew.
See what I mean?
You're going down.
Oh, you know what? They have Veil, which means they're resistant to being debuffed. So I don't think I'm gonna. If I didn't land a debuff right away, I'm just not gonna land a debuff.
I appreciate it.
Target acquired.
There you go.
You're going down. Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know every town in Colorado, I'm afraid. Weird as it may be.
Thanks.
Which means there's probably a treasure up here, so
Over
that was
here.
the wrong way. There is, and I'm not gonna go for it. Oh, misleading hitboxes. Oh, a preemptive though. Ooh.
This is gonna sting.
Not them just spamming death.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. There's one.
Take this.
Not so bad. All right, that was the preemptive really lightened the load on that one. Tears of whoa! Those are awful! What? Apparently I missed the way to go again. I hate this dungeon so much. It's confusing, nonsensical, and pointless. So going up here was the wrong way, I guess. As long as we can slide past this guy, it doesn't matter. See, I always do this every year. I try to go through this dungeon as fast as possible and then end up going like the wrong way every single time. Oh, was this not the boss teleport? Oh well. I just wasted those then. I thought it was the boss teleport, but it's not. It's definitely not gonna be a classic catalog, but there might be a remaster or something. Son of a bitch. Wasted shrouds. Okay, maybe not wasted shrouds, but I hate the fact that I got into this encounter, so...
This is gonna stay.
Why are you shooting into the air? What are you... Saz! Why are you shooting in the air? He's right in front of you, dude! There you go, bud.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Be careful!
Thanks.
How about this? I'm ready for anything.
You can do it!
It's gonna stay.
Thanks.
No. As a matter of fact, I haven't done something excessively dangerous as that.
This is gonna stay. Time for a second win.
What's up, Darian?
I owe ya.
Is it gonna go or? Hello? Did it already go? Did it go and I just didn't see it go? What in the hell? I hate this dungeon so much. Yep, that's I want to say if I try to walk past him, I won't be able to. But I am going to try. Oh, I can just...
That's our mark.
Okay. That works. Might not be able to avoid this though. Oh, we were. Sweet. That was not as misleading as some of the other platforms. I was able to cut the corner like that. Sweet. Septisol working out good for me. This might be the boss. The boss. Yeah, this is the boss. Didn't use any of the buffs this time though. I didn't know. I almost forget. Not the pallet swap, boss. I want to say this guy also has some annoying debuffing going on, but cool.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Yes.
How about this?
Could you get out of my way, Mr. Immune to Physical dude? Please, and thank you. If only I could position myself in this game. Golly, wouldn't that be exciting? Oh shit, wait, no, I wasn't medic. I wasn't medic, yeah, that's right, that's right. I thought I'd popped myself out of medic there for a second. I do find it hilarious how absolutely destroyed they're getting, but still doing a lot of damage to me. Like the strength is obviously doing its job. All right, get that stagger going on. Okay, we're in business now.
Time for the second win.
Are they still, okay, immune to physical still while staggered, okay, so it doesn't matter. I can do double commando though, and we'll just spam ruin though. It just won't be as effective as blitz spam. Damn, it's crazy what happens when you don't get one shot, huh? My stats are clearly very, very good. Like, my damage output is incredible.
Where's this end?
But weirdly,
There
my
is one.
survivability is
I
not
can't see it.
going along with that for whatever reason.
All these safe
I guess, I mean, it's the accessories are part of it, but the accessories, honestly, defensively,
That's
do not
what
provide that
Bartalos
much.
Is going for. Don't you see? Make us feel guilty, lose faith, and the second we give up, it's focus time.
Wait till we're broken, slip on the leash.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, having all this empathy, it puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe. But it's also what makes us dangerous.
Oh, it's definitely one of the hardest Final Fantasies out there, absolutely.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
I would say it's
Just
probably
that
the
time's running
hardest.
short.
There's a higher demand for knowledge of the game, and then there's some really, really, really rough scaling here and there.
We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
I think 16 is easier than this game. Yeah, I mean, that's like a hard. That's like a. I would just say 13 is harder. When you say 16 is easier, it gives the impression that 16 is easy, but it's not. You know, it's got a good balance to it. It's very approachable. I mean, we're all very experienced gamers. If you found 16 easy, that's just a testament to your ability. More than it is that 16 is easy. This is the room of death. This is it. This is the. I hate this room. This has got some of the meanest encounters. We'll definitely be using a Decepticol as much as we possibly can. I can take a game over by resetting the game if I need to. That's the only way I can run away. Remake is tough for you. You can change it to fully turn-based more or less. There's a like a, what do you call it? Like a classic mode, where it builds up ATB automatically for you and does all the basic actions, and then you just do the turn-based ATB use kind of thing for all your characters. I think if I'm going to use Decepticols, I think I have to go this way, because I think every other way, things are blocking the way. I don't know if I can get past this guy. Might have to do this battle. Damn. This is the rough one, too. One of the rough ones, anyway. Oh, shit. Well, here we go, I guess. Phew.
Oh, he's gonna love this. What a...
Oops, I just rebuffed myself. Oh, is he debuffing me? I think he might be dispelling me. But I guess, like, yeah, he is. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... Oh my god.
I summon Brunhilde! There you are. Glad you could make it. Let's roll!
Shooting off into the air again, huh?
Time to take the drive.
Ooh, I almost missed it. I didn't really build up very much Gestalt because I was getting juggled the whole time. Part of the reason why summons are frustrating.
That's right. Let's do it. We break for no one.
Turn up the heat! Come on! Let's do it! Wait a minute! Whoa!
Saw some big damage there, 120k and stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to like.
How was the driving?
If I can get that guy down, I think the rest of it will be fine. Because I was able to 1v1 that big guy before, so it's literally just about like getting him down. Yeah, being juggled. Okay, turning to lightning might have been the oh, now he's turning back over here again. I had Imperil. Me getting hit was just basically guaranteed that I was gonna die there. This is basically the encounter, like the reason I hate this dungeon so much. There's a couple others that are also the encounter, but this one is also the encounter. But it's this room in general that's just so awful. What can I do? There's nothing really I can do. It's get through this or don't.
Oh, getting serious now. What a... Oh, you're gonna love this.
That's it! Like,
Daddy's not gonna make it home.
because she's getting killed? Maybe that's the reason why she's making those noises. I can't imagine there'd be any other reason. Maybe if I Decept a Soul, I'll guarantee preempt.
How about this? I owe you. I'm ready for anything.
summon Brunhilde!
This dungeon is always a pain in the ass.
There you are. Glad you could make it. Let's roll!
Now you know why I grinded so much at the behemoth, though. Like, this is it. This is the reason. With the preemptive and the summon, I might be able to just get through this, though. Because like I said, if I can just get that guy down, he's the one that's dispelling me and putting in peril on me and everything. So if I get him down, then there's no problem. It's just the Fusillade guy, and I can solo that. Or not solo that. I don't need to worry about him. Just buff up and DPS and done deal.
That's right. Let's do it.
So with the preempt taking half his bar and the summon taking the rest of it, I think it should be fine. Be okay, and we can just bounce between paradigms that have healer in them. Juggled relentlessly.
Time for a second win.
I do want to try to sneak in some debuffing if I can.
I'm ready for anything.
Because like I don't think I'm gonna stagger this asshole, so. I don't want that. Why are you doing that?
How about this? This is gonna sting. Time for a second win.
But just a D-protect would be great. And Peril would be great too, but
I'm ready for anything.
oh, I actually don't have in fire, so I don't want in fire. I want in water, actually.
I owe ya.
Be careful!
How about this?
You can do it!
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're past the shitty fight. I think, oh no, I have to fight this too, don't I? Because that asshole's in my way. I remember this one not being quite as bad, but I can also Decept Assault. I get a preemptive as well. So I guess that's not as bad, but still, it's pretty bad.
Oh, getting serious now.
If lightning would go after the big thing and launch it, like that would take care of. Oh, I can't because I'm on that one. Oh, never mind.
Daddy's not gonna make it home.
The worst. I don't know what it is, but 7 always has no problem getting through this part of the game too. I've tried all the defensive shit using Hope and Snow and Sentinels or whatever. It just never works.
I summon Hilda!
Hopefully I didn't lose my stagger from being juggled at the beginning of the game. Or beginning of the fight. But I have a feeling that it's going to be reset.
Let's roll!
Oh, right, because, yeah, you don't get that just yet.
This is gonna stay.
Hey, come on.
Time to take the driver's seat.
Come on, buddy.
That's right. Let's do it. We break for no one. Hey! Grandma!
There's like no stagger being built up with this one for whatever reason. Really? No stagger being built up. Cool. Well.
Turn up the heat. Come on.
It's not doing anything. This is pointless.
Let's do it.
The only thing I can think of is getting the stagger or getting the preemptive on the big thing and just trying to burn it.
How was the driving?
Yeah, look at that. Did virtually nothing.
Time for a second win. I owe ya.
You can do it!
I appreciate it.
Maybe because these ones don't dispel buffs. Never mind.
Dodge.
This is where I lose my lead. I like guarantee by the time 7 finishes this game, he'll be ahead of me in the race. There's no way it's any other way. It's nothing I can fucking do. Just straight up, man. Super fucking damage oppressive bullshit. I hate this dungeon so much, man. It's like, it's such a stain on an otherwise fantastic game. Just the scaling and expectation is absurd at this point. The only thing I can think of is just getting lucky with my characters not stacking, so I don't get juggled all fucking time. And hopefully being able to get an enemy down before I die.
Phew.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Protect and shell. Healer going ham. Didn't matter. The enemy, like, even if I get a preemptive, the enemy fucking starts with just juggling my whole fucking team, and it's so aggravating. Let's try starting with that, and maybe I might actually be able to keep those staggers on the preemptive.
Time for a second win.
Really? You don't wanna, you don't wanna... You don't wanna fucking hit the big guy over there?
You can do it.
I appreciate it.
Come on. Is he not staggered any? Oh, he's not staggered anymore. Never mind. I was hoping that she would launch it, but I can't control her.
Don't give up.
Dodge. I'm sorry.
This is like the hardest part of the Fiesta for me to like not be frustrated all fucking hell, man. It really is. Just this fight is so stupid. This whole fucking dungeon is a nightmare.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bids. Like, I could bring in Fang to just Sentinel and just sit there. I really don't want to do that for a number of reasons. Because I'd have to reset all my fucking paradigms all over again. I really don't want to do that. And I shouldn't have that much of a freaking problem with the damn fight.
This is gonna sting.
Actually, controlling Fang might help.
I owe ya.
Not Fang, but lightning. Although at this point, I think... There we go. It's getting launched.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Phew. I owe ya.
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
You can do it! Don't give up!
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Half dead, but that's through a stagger. I don't know. Get it all the way. Oh, there goes all my buffs.
I owe ya. Oh, getting serious now.
If I can get that stagger again, I can definitely finish this. But I need that stagger.
This is gonna sting.
I think lightning will almost guaranteed have most of the threat as I just get wrecked there.
Who asked for it?
I mean, we're very close to the stagger and to killing it. Like, it's right around the corner.
I appreciate it.
Come on, one more hit. All right, now we just need to not get deathed, and we'll be fine.
Oh, you're gonna love this. This is gonna sting.
Oh look, Vanille got deathed. I mean, it's, if I can get a fog off, there we go. There's fog. Okay, we got this now. I mean, Vanille getting death is not a problem. Saz getting death means I had to do the whole fight all over again. So, yay, we're done. Out of here. Harder than any of the bosses in the entire game. That encounter right there at this power level.
Yippee!
Thank you, Phobos, for the 303 bits. There's another one over there that's like, see a bunch of Seaths and a bunch of Duckies, and they just spam death and debuffs and flip you upside down all over the time. Yeah, it's just as bad. There is no correct path. It's all shit. This like room is just garbage design for all the enemies. I think this is Katana boss. We'll go in first without any buffs and go from there. It might be Tiamat. If it's Tiamat, then I'm not as worried. Okay, it's Katana dipshit. No point in buffing, really. But I think I might have to go Sentinel for this one, regardless of whether I want to or not. So this is the thing, Morning Contempt. At the end of it, he'll just kill you. And you kind of need, oh, wow, she lived. All right, without Protector Shell. All right, this actually might be doable then.
Time for a second win.
Immune to Imperil, so.
I appreciate it.
I want to say Morning Contempt, I just stopped DPSing and it should be fine. Well,
I owe ya.
Never mind. He debuffed me right before it, but I lived, so it's okay.
How about this?
Be careful!
It's gonna sting. I appreciate it.
You can do it!
Oh, look at that sword. It was coming right for me. Whew. Okay, didn't have to go Sentinel. Why did I choose this party? Because buffs and debuffs, Saz Blitz is really good, and you don't need a Sentinel. It's kind of a luxury. And I needed a Ravager, so Lightning had to be in. A Ravager that could commando, specifically.
Sardines!
And Sardines. Thank you, Nene, for the 100 bits. Buffs, debuffs, and I needed output. Like, I needed commandos, I need buffs, I need debuffs, and I need a Ravager. And this was the team that fit the bill. I also just prefer to play as Saz anyway. Just because, like, you can direct him to do so much more. Now those enemies become regular. Oh, that boss becomes a regular enemy now. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I can just Deceptisol my way through this whole room and not have to worry about it, so we're definitely going to do that. Oh, what's this? Does this just take me all the way out of it? What is that? I don't think I ever... Oh, it's an elevator.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Holy shit, you don't have to go up the ramp? It's just, you're done. That's it. Oh, I just discovered something nice. Oh, Deceptisol's about to fall off. Thank you, Joey, for the 301 bits. Next is Tiamat. Seven found that last year? Oh, did he? I just saw some sparklies. I was like, what's that? And then, hell yeah. So I'm pretty sure Tiamat like dispels the ever-living crap out of you, but if I start the fight with a bunch of buffs, it'll help push me through to get to stabilize and stagger. But he dispels with his little ice shot or whatever. And it's immune to everything. If it becomes a problem, I can switch all of the Saboteur stuff to Ravager on Vanille, and that's not so bad to reverse.
Oh, getting serious now. I owe ya.
Prediction started. What's the prediction? Prediction. BGG is amazing, right? That's the prediction. That's it. It's just yes or yes. Will I win against the final boss on first try? Does that count? Does that mean just the final phase or all three phases of the fight, Sammy? All three phases or just the final? All three phases. Oh, okay. Wait, can't you just... Hold on. Can't you just do the same thing as you do against Proud Clod and just not stagger? Pretty sure I could just not stagger this asshole. Nope, never mind. I don't think I can dispel those buffs either.
I appreciate
it. 100K to win, huh? I'll try not to let you down.
This is gonna stay.
I mean, I've already lost basically my entire lead on this game, so, you know, I don't want to lose the rest of it or get too far behind. Wonder, you know what? Maybe the Fortisol stuff cannot be, the shrouds can't be dispelled, and that's what's going on? Oh, I wonder if the shrouds can't be dispelled, and that's why they're not being dispelled. Yo, that would change everything how I handle this fight. That also makes sense why Rosh was. Oh, there we go. Now never mind. My buffs just all got dispelled.
I owe ya.
Castrol, thank you for the 53 months of subbing. Thought I discovered something nice that would have helped me out quite a bit, but yeah. At this point, there's no point in buffing until I get to the other phase or something. Prediction is up. Bet channel points to see if I do the thing you expect me to do. 40 buff.
This is gonna sting.
Little droopy boo on my arm. Like cartoon droopy.
I appreciate it. I owe ya.
Oh good, he reset all his stagger. Perfect.
I appreciate it.
Pretty sure at this point I can rebuff though.
Oh, you're gonna love this. I owe ya. This is gonna sting.
You bet on my winning. How could you do that? Now I'm gonna mess up. Oh man.
I appreciate it. Oh, getting serious now. This. I owe ya.
Easy peasy. I don't believe there's any more dungeon. I think it just takes us right to the sterile room, and that's it. Last boss, so. Oh, right, we get the choice to go back again. Iriza, what's up?
Don't let the scenery intimidate you. It's just one of our...
Yep, I did get a Scarletite from one of the encounters. I thought so. I need like 12,000 XP. There we go. I think just one will do it, right? Yeah, and then if I can get a Scarletite, then I can upgrade it again. So at this point, it's sell everything I won't use. Oh, wow! I'll come back to that. I mean, honestly, I could just do that and it'll be more than enough, right? I don't really care at this point about the waste, since that's all I can do anyway. So let me just make sure I got this. Yep. Cool. All right. I want to see one more thing. I think if I boost that up, it can get a higher percentage or something like that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So much HP, oh my gosh. So much strength. I'm actually impressed with lightning strength, almost 2k. That's actually a lot higher than I expected to get it, to be honest. Although I will say Vanille's magic is lower than I expected, but that's actually completely fine. A little bummed I won't be able to get that 300 extra HP, but looking at my HP values, she is the liability. All right, awesome, let's go. Okay, final save. Okay. I want a bathroom during the start of this cutscene. I know it's a bit of a lengthy one, but I do want a bathroom really quick. So BRB. I just want to make sure that this is in fact it. I want to make sure the cutscene starts.
Let's do this.
That's right. I gotta jump off this first. Okay.
Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Ready.
This is it.
Moment of truth, hero.
Little lights. Just like in Eva.
Life's spark shines on, once freed from its fleshly shroud.
Dodge!
Sarah!
Dreams, meanwhile, shatter in a flash.
Dodge! No!
Think. Where's the real Sarah?
Hey, listen. It isn't real. It's just Foul C smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
At last,
Oh, okay.
my errant Lassie. Men fight men. Men battle beasts. Cocoon wars with Pulse. There can be no end to such conflict. But Cocoon's end is imminent and inevitable. Will you not at least slay Orphan and make it quick, as an act of mercy?
Mercy? You mean murder. And Cocoon won't die. We're not here for that. We came for you.
Such willful insolence.
Made it.
You prolong Cocoon's suffering. And to what end? Refusing me but condemns another to face your focus tomorrow. If you truly seek salvation, you will obey.
Just in time, actually. Shit, I wanted to buy some Libra scopes. I forgot.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water, water.
I don't know how much water and water and water there will be on this fight, but no.
Misguided fools.
Turn from your fate and your soul to birthright in death.
I appreciate it.
All right, let's let the fight begin now.
I owe ya. Suffer your reward.
Really? All those imperils? Oh, you did land it good. There we go.
I appreciate it.
Now it begins. Now the pain begins. I don't mean the pain on him.
Salvation is the path.
You can do it!
No stopping.
Ah, the deep protect fell off. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Embrace your destiny. Slump become storm.
This is gonna sting.
It's a bad stagger because the deep protect fell off somewhere along the line. I'm not sure how. I'm guessing it's because I don't have the damn Marlboro wand or whatever it is that has debuff maintenance or whatever it is.
Do not fail this final trial.
Thanatos and laughter cannot kill, but what can kill is the ultimate that comes afterwards, so...
Face the truth.
I appreciate it. This is gonna sting. I owe ya.
At least Ultima doesn't frickin' juggle you.
I owe ya.
Alright, I managed to snag a beer, so cheers. As we watch this movie.
Hey, put a lid on it.
Release. Last release.
It's done.
If the heroes say it's done, that means it's not done. If they say, did we do it?
All right.
Then you maybe won. Tropes of writing. Go back in your favorite movies where there's like a... Oh no, the villain isn't actually dead. Or stories or books or games. Same goes with plans. If you hear the good guy's plans, it probably won't work. If you don't hear it, it'll probably work. Oh. Like if you don't hear it, it'll probably work. But if it's just like, all right, here's the plan, then the plan will work almost positively.
In a cocoon prison, impervious to our power.
Cool.
And so we thank you for granting us our longed-for birth.
Did I sleep? No, not anymore.
Thank you, Noname, for the 123 bits, and Joey, thank you for the 299 bits. Basically, by killing Bartandulus, he was reborn and free of his focus. So now he can be what he wants to be in a way. Merciless Judgment can't kill either.
You can do it!
All Fal'Cie have a focus.
Thanks.
Don't give up! Yeah? You can do it!
I appreciate it. It's gonna sting.
Don't give up!
Well, he took my protecting shell, so I don't think I'll be reapplying those. Let me reapply just to make sure. Or I could just apply to Saz only because like his life is more important, you know? I can always do a summon recover or renew or something, you know? I think I need Imperil and then we're good. So please land Imperil. I'm pretty sure that's a buff reset. Oh, but I got the stagger. I think that interrupted it. There's the Imperil. Let's go, baby. Burn time. Burn them. That HP just melting off. Ah, fuck.
I know what this calls for.
Yeah, the reset is stagger too. Damn it.
Oh, getting serious now. This is gonna sting.
I still got the debuffs on, so it's not that big of a deal. Like having the full debuffs on him, stagger is not as important. Also that vile extrapolation or whatever is pretty sure is the death that this guy casts. Just gotta get lucky to not get death to work. Might just need be debuff cleansing, but I think this is over. Okay. Now it's the movie part.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Donnie, for the 123 bits.
Have you ever paused to consider our reason for making l'Cie of men? We Fal'Cie are crafted for a single purpose, and granted finite power to that end. With men, it is not so. Men dream, aspire, and through indomitable force of will achieve the impossible. Your power is beyond measure. We take the sea, that we might wield such strength. Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it, and all will be for naught. Cocoon's sacrifice, and that of Grandpa's as well.
Vanille!
Yet, if we but summon the Maker, we will be granted the chance to begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea. Become Ragnarok. Lead us into the light.
Let her go!
We have no need of flawed the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
Remember, their focus prevents them from just letting us kill him.
The sin of our salvation.
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't! I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised!
I made another promise too. To protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes, you gotta choose! Back off!
What are you doing? This ain't the time to be losing it, lady!
You too, huh? What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together. This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me!
I think it's more that Fang cares more about Vanille than anything else. Remember what she said in the beginning when you first get her? She says, I'll tear down the sky if it'll save Vanille. She wasn't kidding. She wasn't, that wasn't hyperbole.
Why?
Like, literally, she would tear down the sky if it would save Vanille.
All of them.
After all we went through.
Rip, bad end.
Guess I deserve it. After what I did. Are they my sin to bear for choosing salvation?
Please, stop. Stop it!
I mean, it's pretty canon that they're in a romantic relationship, so you can headcanon all you want, but that's not the reality of it.
Salvation is born of sacrifice, miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new crystal legend will arise. Yes. Let anger be your strength. Despair and save us all.
Anger didn't drive us. We just had things worth fighting for.
What am I fighting for? Oh yeah, my friends.
Yet again. How many times must you fail?
It's pretty messed up. If magic existed, people would do this.
Retake the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
Pain. Oh, let me heal you really quick. If magic existed, people would do this.
What do you want?
They would torture you and then heal you so they could keep torturing you.
Steep yourself in hatred. Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves. Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanille, run.
No! I swore I wouldn't run away anymore. I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying.
Miracles out of misery. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Fang. Who'd be dumb enough to swallow that crock?
Sure. We've all had
You killed me!
He can't be. Good. Could be more Fal'Cie smoke and mirrors.
Thank you, Joey, for the 599 bits.
I'm sorry.
We made you go it alone.
Second time now, isn't it?
It's okay, Fang gets the ultimate redemption story.
Somewhere cold and dark. Just thinking about everything that happened up until now. And then...
You don't know.
And then it was like...
It was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling.
What's up, W Knight? I finished my food too. Good timing.
Even Sarah.
You don't know. You just know that they went somewhere dark and they found their way out.
New focus or something. I'm thinking it didn't really make sense, of course. I mean, knowing we were worm bait and all, but as luck would have it, next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang.
Escape room, yeah.
Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
So this one's gonna be rough without a double Ravager. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it should be fine. We'll see. I'm kind of terrified, but yeah.
Listen, you're not alone anymore. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Yes, I promise. We promised, didn't we? The brand of a lassie. The symbol of the focus we all faced. The mark of the fate we all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
The heroes never die.
Except for when they do.
Come on. We've got a world to save.
If we have the power to destroy Cocoon, then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up.
Time we gave the people what they really want.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Right.
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side.
Yeah, they should have. He should have come up before they started having their little speeches. I agree.
No, we overreach you.
Is that so?
You don't believe in anything.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Joey, for the 399
From the
bits.
inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you. Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone. We don't think like that. When
Yeah, spinning my
there's no
guns.
hope left,
Flipping my boomerang, haha,
until we
yeah!
find
Flipped it. Well, you bet you're scared of me now,
Maybe
bitch,
Cocoon
because I
is
flipped my
passive.
boomerang.
but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible. That is our focus.
Ignorant slaves of pulse.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
I forgot about that line. Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Your anger.
Thank you.
Unleash your rage.
Don't stop with us.
Your anger.
Come on.
Thank you.
I need that stagger.
Do not spare your own salvation.
That's a problem. That's a real problem. I might not have the ability to do this with this team. I might need the double Ravager. Actually, maybe Quake.
I owe ya.
Unleash your rage.
Thank you.
earthquake sucks. This might be a rip, like it might be impossible. I need a synergist Ravager as well, build as well, which I don't have. But if I might have to. I'm pretty sure you get to start this fight over at Temporal Hollow. It's reset. I don't have the double Ravager to do this. Damn. Maybe I could summon? That might work.
I summon.
I know with the what you call it, boss, the gooey long gooey or whatever, you can stagger it and it'll stay staggered out of summon.
There you are.
But summon might be the only thing that will actually help me stagger it.
Unleash your rage.
The good news is that my timer is not on during the summon, so that's good.
This is gonna sting.
And it doesn't matter that he's immune to the damage, I still build up the Gestalt meter, so there's that as well.
Does eternity not entice you?
Time to take the driver's seat. That's right. Let's do it. Keep break for no one. Hey! Want some of this? This is gonna hurt. You want some of this?
Ignorance slaves the pulse. Does eternity not entice you?
Turn up the heat. Come on. Let's do it. Finish. Oh!
Didn't stagger. Maybe the stagger will keep though. That's my only hope right now.
Drive it.
Nope, it did not. I don't think it's possible for me to win.
Your anger.
I owe you. All over.
Pulse.
If I can get a stagger, I can do this. But without a stagger, it's not. You literally cannot do damage to him until you stagger him. There's the kaleidoscope ray. It's reset. Done deal. Oh, he didn't reset his stagger this time. Wrong ray. Okay, wrong ray. Oh shit! Here we go.
It's all over.
Come on! Woo! can do Orphan with one Ravager. Oh.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Joy, for the 499 bits. Thanks for all the GGs. Let's go! Woo, lightheaded. Woo!
We're here to stop him. We've come to save Cocoon, right? Right.
That was basically, my hands are a little shaky. That was basically taking advantage of the ATB fill-up mechanic as much as possible. So every action I swapped, just in case I was at that timer, because it's a hidden timer. That was probably like less than a couple seconds away from an ATB or a stagger reset on that. It might have been because of the summon that I got it in between like a timer in a right way that allowed me to get it in there or something. I don't know. Don't care. Boss dead. Let's go. Well, I mean, all the games have been announced, so.
Stay together.
Hey, grab my hand.
Thank you, Miss Fire, for the 22 months of subbing.
Fang! Vanille!
Vanille?
I mean, no. if it's not been announced, then we're not doing side games.
Not if you just wait for miracles. Ready. Miracles are things we make for ourselves.
You'll cry.
Yeah.
You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Yeah. Thank you, Joy, for the 1001 bids. No, it's fine. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's always the main games.
She's got a D in everything.
I
She's got
forgot.
double D in a couple places.
Ragnarok's got some BAP going on. I forgot about that. Thank you, Joey, for the 788 bits. It's fine, Dancel. It just, you know, at its core, it's main games only. You know, usually it's going to be a big reason to have a side game. Big incentive, which would be on the bar or a theme or something, you know. We're doing 7 and 7 remake this year too. We sure did. You can find all the games on every Fiesta at the website fffiesta.com. It shows all the games there. Oh boy, do I. Yay, we completed our focus. We're crystals. Thank you, Mog. 81 mods. Thank you so much for the resub.
Whoa. Hold it right there.
Oh my god. Thank you, Joey, for the 222 bids. Hands above the desk.
Days can wait. We got a wedding to plan. What? You are gonna allow it.
Wow.
Right?
You don't waste any time, do you?
No, I don't. That's right. Just charge in, guns blazing. I swear to you, I will make her happy.
And of course, Fang and Vanille, who are Infinite Crystal now.
Congrats.
You mean like Final Fantasy VI? Joey, thank you for the 110 bits.
When prayers turn to promises, not even fate can stand in their way.
We held the light of hope in our hearts and achieved the impossible. Now we live on to greet a new dawn.
I mean, the bad guys won in a lot of games, Final Fantasy's included in many ways. One of the things that I like about Final Fantasy, most of the time, the stories are not just like, okay, the world goes back to the way it was, happy-go-lucky, everything's fine, you know? As if all the people that died and all the destruction that happened prior, it doesn't matter, and it just gets reversed, and it's so stupid. And Final Fantasy doesn't do that. Like, Cocoon is destroyed. It's uninhabitable now, but the people in there at least mostly will survive, and they'll be able to get out and start building on Pulse or something. But at the end, like, Cocoon is gone. It's no longer habitable, you know? So destruction happens. The bad guys kind of won, just not, you know, total win-win-win. Also, it's really important to note that the bad guy cannot completely win, because bad guys almost always represent really bad things that, you know, you need to fight against. And in art, art is reflected. Video games are art, and real life is reflected in art. And you get, like, this game has a very, very strong anti-fascist message, and also like a strong, like, you could even argue, like, anti-organized religion or corrupt religion message in it. And you're supposed to fight against these things. Like, these are bad things that you need to stop, because they're just awful. And letting those kinds of villains win is shit, because it sends the message that they should win, that you're okay with that. And that's no good. You don't want to make a game like that. Nobody's going to respect that. So, like, they can cause destruction and devastation, and the world can be, you know, scarred, but they can't win. That's not a good message to send to people. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible ending. I mean, you could leave it on a cliffhanger where things look like the grimmest, and then you have a sequel game that clears that up or something. But like a game where just the villain wins and, you know, everybody's fucking dead or something, what's the point? Why did I play that? Why would I play that? That just sounds so boring. Everybody would be pissed, except for like 3 people that are just like cynical as hell. Who's Ali Hillis? I don't know who that is. I'm guessing it's like a actress in the game that voiced somebody then didn't. Oh, Lightning's VA? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be why I didn't know her name. You know, it's actually kind of funny because Square does this a lot. They'll enlist voice actor talent that are amazing, and they do like one game and then peace out. Like the voice of Auron, the voice of Vaughn actually did a great job, but he did a little bit of other things here and there. But did you know the voice actor for Vaughn? If I'm not mistaken, it's him. He's the kid in the Alien Ant Farm Michael Jackson cover, the Smooth Criminal. He's the kid that's dancing on the lawn, if I'm not mistaken. And he went later on to voice Vaughn as a character in FF12. But yeah, it's actually really Yuna's VA is another one. It's actually really funny because the Final Fantasy VII remake cast has brought to light some amazing new talent like John Bentley and Brianna White, and they haven't really done work prior to this. As far as Brianna White's concerned, it's her first voice acting gig ever. I mean, that's a big role, the voice of Aerith. Like, that's iconic, you know, and she's obviously nailing it, but, you know, will she do other work outside of that? The same goes for Britt Baron and a lot of, what's Christian something or other for Cloud. The main cast, like, our voice actor talent that you've probably not heard of until remake. And Square's good at that, like, just finding amazing talent that nobody's heard of. Like, the only real characters in the game of remake that have, like, really strong presence in voice acting in video games are the voice of Jessie, which is of course Erica Lindbeck. She's all over the place. The voice of Biggs, which is actually the same voice actor of Balthier in FF12, Gideon Emery. Wedge is the one friend from Breaking Bad. The friend of the kid, I forget, Badger. Badger's character in Breaking Bad, that's the voice actor for Wedge. But then Heidegger is John DiMaggio, which is Waka, Bender, Jake the Dog, Kamari, a whole bunch of stuff. And then, of course, the voice of Vincent is Matt Mercer. He's also all over the place. But these are, like, mostly side characters. Like, the only kind of main character there is Vincent, who is Matt Mercer. But the main cast, you've probably never heard of them until remake. Erica Lindbeck voices half of video games by herself. Ray Chase has a lot of presence, I think. I will say that is a bit of a difference. Like, Ray Chase voicing Noctis, which is the main character of 15. He's all over the place as well, and he had quite a bit of presence prior, but he wasn't quite as well known until 15. And yeah, John DiMaggio has some insane range. Oh yeah, didn't Noctis' Japanese VA get in a lot of shitty trouble? Oh, that's Susie Young. Susie Young is Yuffie, and she has a lot of presence in the voice acting community and history and everything. Susie Young is all over the place. That's the voice of Yuffie. What? Isn't Marvel Rivals like a... That's a Marvel game. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying Susie Young voices Sue Storm. That's what you're saying. I got it. Yeah, she's also what's her Eula in Genshin Impact and a ton of other games. Susie Young is all over the place. She's not quite as prolific as somebody like Erica Lindbeck or Matt Mercer, but she's all over. Well, of course he will. Of course he will. Of course he will. Why wouldn't he be? Yeah, she did Yuffie in the DLC as well. I have a pattern. Beat the game, save the post-game file, beat the game, save the post-game file, beat the game, save the post-game file. All right, what was my time? 25 hours, so it's about an hour longer than last year. Ugh. I think that was pretty much entirely just the final dungeon snafu, because I don't remember having quite the struggle this time. Being able to have Sentinel probably allowed us to get through the games. What, do you want me to not start Final Fantasy 15? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what you want, right, Sammy? I'm just teasing. Let's get this rolling. Sammy's redeemed 200,000 channel points for me to give the kitties treats. So I'm gonna turn that off so I can go grab them because I'm obviously naked from the bottom down. Duh. Who the fuck wants to be demure? All right. I'm gonna give Cecil his treats first because he's always over here by himself and he's always so worried about it. Hey. Kitties want treats? So far, only Chi has joined us. Kitties! Kitty want treats? Wow, nobody else is joining. I mean, I got Cecil on the desk over here. Like, you can probably see him. He's having his treats up there. I don't know where the rest of the cats are. Kitties! Kitty want treats? Come on. There we go. Buddy, come on, you want treats? Ginger's being a weirdo because she's in here. So I toss some treats out to the hall for him. I have no idea where Raven is. No idea. She's probably on the pillow again, on the futon. Surely she's been up there a lot. Oh, we found Raven. Raven! She was what? Oh, really? Raven! Raven! Hey, buddy, come here. Num 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 num. Honestly, Durian, it's like I end up playing the games after the Fiesta a lot too. There you go. Aw. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Like Coconut, he's so clumsy. Watch this. So clumsy. What a clumsy kitty. Here, a couple more for you, Boom Baby. Ginger. Come on, right here. Here. Raven. 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 Stuck on him. Oh. I think it fell off. And he went to eat it. Hey, hey, hey. Ginger, Coconut, Raven. The tiny gray one was Chi, and then the black and white one you usually see in the bed. That was like right here as Cecil. Clock. Coconut thinks my hand has treats, so he's like trying to stick his head underneath my hand and realizing it's just Ginger's head. 13 is done. We need it. Yeah, Coconut and Ginger are, as far as I know, of the same litter. They were abandoned, just thrown out into the middle of the environment, and someone came along to grab them and gave them away. We took them. Hey, they're all right. They deal with each other. What was that about? I remember that time. Yeah, it's because it's just my gaming PC. I only game on it.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Joey, thank you for the 301 bits. We haven't even started yet. Okay, incentive for this one is we have to do all hunts. All the hunts are defined as any of the quests that you can get from the hunt masters at each respective town. Thank you, Play It Isaac, for the 144 bits. Yes, for real. And the bonus goal is... Oh, we gotta do the cup noodle quest. God damn it. Can we skip FF15? I really am I'm excited for doing all the hunts, but I don't want to do the cup. I don't want to do all the cup noodle quest. Mod? Huh, that's new. Special gift from Twitch Prime. Okay, weird. It must be different too. All right. Final Fantasy 15. I'm very excited to start this. Let's go. Do not do the tutorial. The only thing you need to know is to hold the button for all actions, including combat. After that, you don't need the tutorial. The game will teach you. The only main Final Fantasy game composed by Yoko Shimomura. Oh, I didn't change the text. Thank you. Why is it taking so long to load? My PC should be handling this in no time flat. The Tale of the Chosen King, Savior of the Star. Is that Ray Chase? Noctis Lucius Kylo.
Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Water and water and water and water.
Water and water and water and water. Thank you, Play It Isaac, for the 800 bits.
Before he strikes again. Here it comes. I got your back.
There you go. Let's go.
What's up, Perp?
Hey.
Out of it. Out. I can always count on Coconut to get in the frickin' way and get into stuff that he's not supposed to. Now, if you know what
hour
this
is come.
This intro is great, especially when you've
Set
played
forth
the
with
game
my
again.
blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Sardines!
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Thank you, Daddy, for the 100 bits.
Right.
Bold of Gladio to appear shirtless in front of the king.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol. Not like you had to deliver a
Yeah, welcome in,
formal
Perp.
address.
Enjoy us up. Hope you have a good time here.
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you
Shut up,
guide
old
my
man. You
wayward
smell like
son.
farts.
Wow.
Merely that you
Rude.
remain at his side.
Thank you, Play It Isaac, for the 444 bits.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running. Drados, he's in your hands.
And another thing. Do mind your manners around.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
Thank you, Derry, for the 380 bits.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
This takes place right about the start of the movie. Like the game and the movie start about at the same time. They're two different stories, but you want to watch the movie first. It's called Kingsglaive, and it's good. You can rent it on Amazon Prime for like $1.99 or something. Walk tall, my son. Thank you, Played Ask, for 123 bits. Yeah, there was a weird thing how Sean Bean voiced the king in the movie, but there was a different voice actor for the game. The same goes for Lady Lunafreya as well. In the movie, she's voiced by Queen Cersei from Game of Thrones, but in this, it's somebody else. Yep. Hey there. Y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one of you is the prince? I want to show you my thong. I mean, what? Hello, your highness. Oh, I got boob money. Boob money. We have the boob money. We got the boob money right here. It's there. The boob money is ours.
For Pawpaw.
Is the money? Oh, we don't have money anymore. I mean, the holy moly! Look at the posterior end on that there lady alert comes from this game. So
I'm still young. Didn't
Oh
your
my
daddy
God.
show you? She's a
I want it in my
custom
mouth.
classic, not some beat-up old clunker.
this one right here. Holy moly! Look at that posterior end on that there lady. No, it's Sid. She's got booties too. That's the best game I ever played about time live. But a few,
need a spanking.
a few years ago, I said that at Cindy's intro there, and the rest is history. Apparently.
Go, son. And that slackjaw's getting you nowhere.
I'm coming.
fast.
I mean, Sid's pretty sexy old guy, right? Totally, it's what you're referring to Sid, right?
She's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Wow, what an intro.
Now, play the waiting game.
Thank you, Joey, for the 2,808 bits. Played Isaac, thank you for the 1,569 bits. Phobos, thank you for the 6,969 bits. And Darian, thank you for the 269 bits. And Joey, thank you for another 377 bits. Thank you, everyone, very, very much for the massive support.
Hey there,
Thank you.
Prince.
For FF15.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you?
Nope.
Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Thanks.
You need a spanking.
You need a spanking. Thank you. Wait, no. Never. I did not just say that. I didn't see who cheered before I said that. Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits.
Whoa! They got Ebony out here.
Thank you, Dimension Harvester, for 110 bits.
What's a gill?
What's a gill?
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Well, you know, Cindy's married to her work, so good luck. Thank you, Joey, for the 569 bits. Thank you, Tiger, for another 110 bits. I thought I saw a shiny on the top of that car. Whatever. And thank you, Node, for the 110 bits. Oh my god, there's a hype train going, and it's very high already. Thank you, Joey, for another 110 bits. We're gonna be jumping a lot because it's the fastest movement in the entire game, and in the areas you can't run, jumping still works. So, yeah. I think we gotta talk to Cindy. Oh wait, maybe we walk out and then we talk to Cindy. Thank you, Node, for 110 bits as well. Thank you.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Nope. Gotcha. Hey, we gotta talk to Cindy first.
He'll take his time, but he'll get her done.
I missed what we're supposed to do. There we go.
I got a feeling our money's no good here, Noct.
Bet you Ignis came prepared, though. Let's ask him.
Enough for room and board.
The bonus is to do the
A moment, no. We've
cup noodle
expended
quest.
the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down.
There we go.
And flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here.
A
I'd be
horse
happy to pay y'all for your
Now,
services
that's
if you're up to the
dangerous.
challenge. How about it?
Yes, we gotta take care of that. Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 1,111 bids.
Show him what you got.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds.
Yeah.
This ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Yeah, don't tell Pawpaw. Dark sounds fun. Last year,
Prompto.
no,
There in a
reminded
jiffy.
me that no.
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready, knocked.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh. Thank you, Player Dazzle, for the 777 bits. Yeah, I hold scroll to blitz the enemy with consent. Oh, right, that's just like your normal attack button.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them. Stay down.
Hey!
Sorry.
Oh, it's R1 to target. There we go.
No big deal.
Thank you, Janix, for the 110 bits.
Excellent work. On we go.
Yeah, we gotta eliminate those
fiends
ornery
here, y'all.
varmints.
Don't talk like that.
There are indeed a lot of fiends here. Don't worry, we'll take care. They do call them fiends at one point in the game, by the way, but not like it's not what they're actually called. Thank you, Dury, for the 310 bits.
And a horse wiener.
I mean, I'm sure there's something out there like
What
that.
did you say?
There is a big turtle after all.
Now, that's
Thank you,
dangerous.
RPG Chick, for the 1,111 bids. Thank you very much. God dang, y'all are going freaking ham on the support right now. Thank you. Or I could not defend against 3 attacks and just kill everything.
They don't know what hit him.
My hero. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Whip.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Thank you, Dewey, for the 110 bids.
Let's get on with it.
Sloppy.
So,
No. We will do the
get it
bonus
anyway.
objective because the
Nowhere
next one is
until we pass it
FF16,
on.
which has been hit on
Then we
the
head for
7
Golden
side.
Key. Then
The
after
bonus
that, we
objective
hop a
for
boat, and
FF16
before
has
you
not
know
been
it,
a hit, though.
Loverboy's hitched.
Because
Wait for
7's got to
car
hit his
repairs,
remake incentive.
and wedding bells
Thank you,
in
Player
the
Dazzle, for
air.
the 298 bids,
Got
but
it.
don't worry. A lot of game from here till then. 7 will be back day after tomorrow. Make sure to give him that incentive hit so we can do all the cool stuff. I mean, that's what he's scheduled. I can't make the promise for him.
sometimes I wonder if we'll ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping is even better.
This is probably one of my favorite battle themes of all time, though. It's called Veiled in Black. I already landed a Warp Strike, though. Oh, I see. Is that your favorite battle theme? The water and water version? Thank you, Joey, for the 800 bits.
Come on. I got a date for the cup of noodles.
Right there! Knocked. Did you just nothing?
Holding up okay?
The hot hat. Knocked rules. No big deal.
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since.
Yep, all the incentives, bonus incentives, goals, games, everything's listed in the Discord, and everything else except for the bonus goals is listed on the website. The bonus incentives were kind of a new thing. We didn't really have infrastructure on the website for it, but
So?
it's all there in the Discord.
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Thank you, Trevor, for the 110 bits. Poor Dave. Getting laughed at for being a bad hunter.
What's this?
Knocked! Get out of here!
Cool. You okay?
You're now. Spoke too soon. I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried.
So you can play an Haskell 123 bits?
Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover and rest out.
Yeah, stasis, blah, 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 blah.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the
Oh
next
shit,
one.
we got a hype chest. Wow.
Hey,
Holy crap, thank you for the
what about the
massive
shack
hype
over
train,
there?
everybody. Look, I got a sad goose. He's like, I want to steal from people. Why can't I just make everybody's life miserable? Boo hoo hoo. Thank you, everyone. That was out of nowhere, massive hype train support train. Thank you very, very much, everyone.
Not yet. Got a plan.
Wow, RPG check, 91 months. You're almost part of the 100 club.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Don't think I'm afraid.
Boom!
Come on.
Careful! Don't let him get you.
Same to you.
Boy, I don't like me.
Here goes nothing!
Stay down.
Outstanding!
Yep. Oh yeah!
Cats keep insisting on trying to sniff
Hey,
my bowl,
who's out
so I'm
there?
gonna take that in really quick.
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Hey, just in time to make a dialogue choice. Do it for free, because I'm just such a nice guy.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of it.
I told you I was only gonna take a
Y'all
second.
got guts, that's for sure.
Thank you, Player
Let
Nazi,
me
for the
tell
300
you
bits
what
and the
I saw.
299 bits. Good lord, we're very close to that bonus game on this end.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Who knew I'd be showing my spunk in front of a bunch of dudes? Life's full of surprises. Can you pick it up, for fuck's sake?
It would be wise to rest up.
Would it be wise for you to shut the fuck up?
Just remember, confidence will only take you so far.
Just remember, I pay your wages, all right? Yeah. Wait, there we go. Whoa! Where the hell did he come from?
It's only so far a man can walk. Our Crown City upbringing didn't prepare us for this.
Pretend you're walking
Prompto,
to the
you're
car.
literally a runner. Get out of here.
Over there! That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We best make quick work of it.
It's not your run-of-the-mill breed. It's one that'll just get its ass kicked.
Wait a sec.
Oh my. I've never seen one this big before.
The big horn, huh? I bet you've never seen one so big. They can play it as with the 691 bits.
Nice one.
It's not over yet.
Ready for round 2? Bring it.
Agnes!
Oh. I guess that mark was doing more than I thought it was. Whoa, why didn't you point warp? Point warp, thank you.
Duly noted.
Gladio!
Nice work, Gladio.
You're on fire today!
Oh, yeah. Knocked! On top of it!
Blind side, get that rhino butt. Slapping some cheeks, baby, let's go.
Gladio,
Stop punching my ball! Ready to go!
yeah! Nice work, Gladio.
They can play it as a girl at 510 bits.
Would like to wrap that up more quickly.
Ring, ring.
Banana phone. The episodes weren't as good as the main game, but they were neat, different ways of playing the game.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Dad said he left something from it in the trunk for me. Sure.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'm an equal opportunity butthole puncher, you know? Whether it be a quarrel or a dual horn,
Never let go.
butts are gonna be
It helps
punched.
that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good.
You know, I'm actually gonna be grabbing more lootables this playthrough, I think, because, yeah, all hunts. We're gonna be playing this game for a while, so. I don't think I can. Oh. I can do a return that way. Okay, cool. I didn't think I could return at that point.
Might want to
Sweet.
stock up on potions and stuff.
Might
Nice.
want to shut.
Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change? Want to go check it out?
What is it?
Hold on. I want all my items first. Then we'll talk to Cindy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Sorry about the
coming.
wait. Ain't she purty?
She's almost too pretty for the road.
Is that so? I can play it as it with the 377
We should all
bits.
get a picture with her.
Oh, why don't I have the 8-bit one? Is it because I'm playing PC version? I don't have the 8-bit one. I think that's the reason why.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
No. Leave it to Ignis. I'll drive later
Not
on
sure
when
I've
we're
got
way
what it
later in the
takes.
game, but...
I see. Then allow me to take the wheel.
I think I want to rest. I took too long with the main quest. Well, I should... No. We should be able to get to the next hotel first. We should be able to get there before 8.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I know it took a little bit longer because I forgot where I needed to go, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to hit up the hotel before the... I mean, I know I can hit up the hotel before the first day ends, normally. But... Let's see...
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
The big turtle is part of all hunts, yes. The Animantoy is a hunt that is unlocked through a quest that we will have to do. And we have a gentleman's agreement between Seven and myself to not use the ring on anything. Except for things that you have to use it on.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
What's up, bro?
Y'all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll take it out of the trunk, so you all just sit tight.
Umbra, bringing us stuff. Attaboy.
That dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy? Just a sec.
Oh, my fiance wrote me. How special.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, Sill blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
It's come time for me to leave Tenebrae. Cool.
I'm coming.
He put that instead. Wow.
All set. Take care.
Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 377
I
bits.
know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about? You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
I don't think I can make it to Golden, but I'll try.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Wait. Oh, that's an optional quest. We're not gonna do that. Will I make it to Golden before the time runs out? I think I should be able to.
Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment.
Well,
on this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
Oh man, I took a little bit longer on my normal path, and I might not be able to get to Galdin, half a mile away. Oh, the darkness is coming. Oh, come on, we're almost there.
Hey, I see the sea.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galdin for an island, though. They go to
I
kick
think
back
I'm
and
safe
get
from
massages.
monster spawns at
I'll
this
save
point.
the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Fairly certain
Something
that
to look forward to.
I'm safe from monster spawns at this point. We barely made it.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
We're here, dude. Relax.
As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine.
But how can you
Yeah,
be
I wonder if I
sure?
could keep it on that dialogue box
monsters got
and
you
just
scared.
leave it there. And then
Monsters don't
they don't
scare
ever
me.
spawn.
I ride with one every day.
You wanna run that by me again?
I don't think I remember that line. Thank you, RPG Chick, for the
It's real
299
pretty
bits.
here
We made it to
at night,
Galdin.
by all
Good.
accounts.
Good.
It pales in comparison to Old Tisha.
Seriously?
Although I do think we're gonna have to use the
Just gotta
camper
find my sea legs first.
because
Better hurry.
the Galdin Inn is like super expensive. Normally, I'm pretty sure I'm able to even do Dino's quest before the darkness sets in, so I must have done something really, really slow that I don't remember. Because then you get a free inn that's 2 times XP, but it's like at this point in the game, it doesn't really matter. Oh boy, 2 times 100, you know?
Welcome to Golden Key.
I'm afraid you're out of
Get the
luck.
fuck out of my way.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about him?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
Hey, this guy
What's
looks like a
your
nice
story?
guy. He's helping us out.
I'm an impatient
I'm sure if we've
traveler,
seen the movie, we wouldn't
ready to
recognize him at
turn
all.
ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the
I mean,
possibility.
Arden is definitely
I
one
say
of the
we go check
better
it out for
antagonists in
ourselves.
video game history.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Of course, Darren DePaul does an amazing job with him, so.
Care for a massage?
Greetings, sir.
I almost have enough.
Perhaps next time.
Perhaps don't be so expensive. Maybe, perhaps next time you are not so expensive next time.
Man, not a ship in sight. What gives?
Hey, Dino!
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis?
He knows who I am.
Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Italians exist in this world. It's canon.
He's really got your number, Nox.
8675309?
To keep it secret.
Even if we had, the press always finds a way. We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Oh my god, this is the most important quest in the entire game.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry.
I will always do this quest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll take the 5-minute
Hold
time
on a
loss.
sec.
We do this quest every year.
I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea.
It doesn't require fishing. You just have to make the food otherwise. I just don't have the means to get the fish for him right now. Plus, it'll be better on my resources to just catch the fish. Yo, you playing Balatro? Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta get that slow fish. The slow fishies are for Sid. Kitty Cat gets the good fishies. I love how even his fishing rod is a Power of Kings kind of thing. Like, why carry bait and tackle? Just Power of Kings that shit. Really?
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it. Great job, Noct.
Yep, I know.
Oh my. I've never seen one this big before.
Neither have I. Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 600. No! 609. Get out of here. 691 bids. Thank you. God damn. Darn. Should have hit the little inn while I was out. I gotta go out there anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think the kitty's out here anymore because it's night. No, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't think I caught the right fish.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
I don't think I got the right fish. I think I have to get a fish during the daytime. Damn. Oh well. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 391 bits. Thank you. I guess I should just hit up the stupid sleeping caravan. Whatever. I'm bummed that I didn't do it fast enough. That's a huge loss that I usually don't suffer, but whatever. I mean, we have a lot of FF15s, making some small mistakes here and there. It's not going to be as big of a deal as making bigger mistakes with how I do my hunts and everything.
So, you thinking to fairy tale Lady Lunafreya back to the Crown City?
Nah, no need to rush to happily ever after.
Wow. Still can't believe you're actually tying the knot, dude. How does it feel now that it's finally happening?
Fine, I guess.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
Take it easy, Durian. I mean, you don't really want a goblin kitty that's unpettable, you know?
Damn, this is a really good shot.
I made sure I got the regalia's good side.
Good morning.
Hi.
Bad night. So there, got him. All right, now we do daytime fishing. Get a fishy that kitty likes.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, gotta get a fish the kitty likes.
Showtime.
I don't really care about the tension of the line.
All right, this one's perfect.
Wow, you did good.
Sardines!
Got some sardines! Thank you, Phobos, for the 100 bits.
Its sheer size never fails to impress me.
Big fishy. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 692 bits. It is an impressive size.
Sardines!
Ever seen a sardine like that? It's a very unique sardine. Thank you, Tiger, for the 100 bits. But, you know, it's a wild world out there. Wow, look at that. Big badge. Big sardine.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Fresh.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Oh, you only like cooked fish.
Fuck
Oh.
you! Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 390 bits. Yes, let me move.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Shut up. Such an asshole.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
Well, no, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
No place serves it fresher than Galden.
The NPCs talk like they're in a
Start
commercial,
on it right
unfortunately.
away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
That's why I cook this fish and wine, because cats need a little,
When it comes to food, felines are
little
quite
punch, you know?
finicky. So you were wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
It's her cat. Oh, man.
Here you go.
That would be a hell of a plot twist. There we go.
What?
The kitty does not die.
I think he likes you. I guess. Clawed his way into your heart.
Might keep unclean forever.
Take your plate as for the 1212 bits. Yeah, I feel like that was the wrong one. Oh, there we go. BGG pop. Nom nom, nom nom, nom nom, nom nom. Thank you, Plain Aztec, for the 2602 bits. That's Kitty getting his cooked fishy. Nom 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 nom. It was a slow fish. yeah. We'll go with that one. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of dignity.
You're one step above delivery boy.
The royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
I will say, as excited as I am to play FF15, and I love this game so much, listening to FF7 music makes me want to play Remake and Rebirth real bad. But, like, I pretty much always want to play that game, so, you know. Oh, isn't there, like, a... That'll make the music player feel louder. Honestly,
pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Oops. Damn it. I
It should
pressed
be
the
a nice
button.
change of pace.
I think the voice volume is good.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
You can travel to any P you visited. Okay.
You sure we're in the right spot?
Oh,
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Gee, we're supposed to get near that thing.
Turn it down before you wake it up.
Thank you, Plain Eyes, for the 343 bits. Yeah, it's the sound it makes. As a big boy. Boy, it's just a zoo in here, isn't it?
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed. Wow, the color's amazing.
Boingy 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 boingy.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Almost. I wonder. I don't think I can fast travel. The fast travel is always very confusing to me because, like, sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't, and I can never figure out why it lets you and why it doesn't. But the fast travel is not so important right now. It'll be more important when we get to the hunting. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll be going through the game normally until we get to Altissia, and then we'll start doing the hunts. And I thought about whether or not I wanted to do hunts as I went so I'd be higher level, or just get to a certain point in the game and then do hunts. And it always kind of ended up as, like, unlocking Altissia is the way to go. And so the first part of the game will remain kind of the same until we get there. Which, admittedly, is not that long. Probably get it there tomorrow.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
You need to replenish your supply of shutting the fuck up. Oh, got him. Boom, roasted. Honestly, if I had to walk that far to get to the restaurant, I probably just would never go. Although I have to say, it's really clever to have this, like, this cove that doesn't get a lot of, like, heavy,
Welcome to Golden Key.
like, aggressive, like, waves or anything, and just to build it out there in the middle so you can just kind of fish everything you want to cook.
Well, just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
True, true, true. Although if you're going out to eat, you already
Nice
have
work,
an appetite,
kid.
I'd imagine.
Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir
Cool.
like that could make its way into the hands
Cool.
of an ordinary citizen.
They can play it as with 123 bits.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you, I'm a man of integrity.
Niflheim,
Should
exactly.
be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
We are ready to ship out.
You guys ready to set sail?
Set sail for fail.
The ship
All
won't
right,
arrive
we
till
unlocked
tomorrow.
Altissia. See,
How
that
about
wasn't
you
so
find a
hard.
place to spend the night?
We'll just stay the night here. We'll go to Altissia tomorrow. Easy peasy. Altissia's unlocked.
It's bedtime.
This is an interesting dream that might look familiar if you may have seen the movie. I'm sure it's nothing. Thank you, Player Nazik, for the 599 bits. Wow.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Should be back
He's
any
dead.
minute now.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack.
Thank you, Player Nazik, for the
Imperial
299
army
bits.
has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altissia!
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same.
Yippee!
How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Promotion. Wow.
Nice.
Thank you, Player Nazik, for the 303 bits.
If only.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
So if you watch the movie, that's basically the movie and the game. You know the timeline out of where you are versus the movie. Because that's what happened yesterday night, was what happened in the movie.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
0.8 miles.
Like that ceasefire.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Look at the sun. size of those things?
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
I know, I can't believe I let him pass me. I must not be an American driver.
Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Woo! Off-road it. Let's do some donuts. It's just a very common thing for people to be like treat regular driving like a race. Like, how dare you get ahead of me? You know, it's really stupid.
Let's make a detour.
Brain dead mindset.
Vantage point up ahead.
By the way, there's something to note. I have a bunch of gear, okay, but all this stuff like the Ragnarok and the Blazefire Saber and stuff, these are like DLC pre-order bonuses and things like that. We're not allowed to use them. That being said, oh, I do have the Genji blade. So all this stuff, like, I guess I could use the Masamune, but not the Genji blade, because I mean you can see it's clearly like way better, right? But we're not allowed to use any DLC or pre-order stuff whatsoever. And the things like the spell daggers and the Genji blade, they come from the I think what's his, the Lionheart, yeah. They come from doing the respective DLC episodes, and when you beat the episode, it unlocks on all of the save files no matter what. So you beat the episodes, you can start the game with those items, but we don't allow for any of that stuff. I will say it's a little bit nicer playing on PC because there's a lot more it's a lot more stuff on the console version. Oh, that's a good one. That's something I've unlocked. Some of these outfits are base outfits, like this one, I think. The no jacket, but these ones like the Fencible Ensemble, the Chocomog tee, Master Assassin robe, those are all like DLC collaboration things. They're not allowed.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a tribute to protect them.
Here comes nothing! No, Mr. Nice Guy!
I love Warp Strike, man. It's gotta be the coolest new mechanic that this game introduced. Warp Strike is just so badass. Ah, with these iron shavings, we can shave the queen, yes. Just kind of tells you how good you're doing. I don't think it affects the AP or anything.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point.
Found one. Found a vantage point.
these empty humans.
You can take care of this Gladiato. Gladio.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations, all provisional terms have been suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover,
That'll be fine. We'll make it all right. We'll repair it. It's fine. Thank you, Plate Isaac, for the 469 bids.
Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother!
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Thank you, Plate Isaac, for the 1,450 bits.
Hello? Core?
You killed me!
What the hell's going on? Where are you? Outside the city.
Good.
Thank you, Joey, for the 599 bits. Thank you.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead. About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth,
Nothing but the truth.
you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
What did the Marshal have to say?
City being Hammerhead.
And the king?
All right, Dad's Day got some experience. That's all XP you get for listening for that. It's not very much. Wouldn't recommend. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Keep them doggies loading. Right. Loading. We're loading. We're loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading sometime. Oh, hey, Lunafreya's not dead. How about that? Oh, your puppies. Those are good puppies. Just like, I've been through hell. I can't wait to hear what Noctis had to say about my message. And he's just like, cool, period. Because he has just been through hell. The Ring of the Lucii. Send nudes, knocked. Oh dear. Chapter 2, The Power of Kings.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
And nudes, Gladio. Oh my god.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
Is this Earthbound? Couple life noodles?
Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Iris.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Glad y'all made
Hey.
it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
What? I like driving in the rain.
Where's Core?
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Yeah?
Boss
All
ain't
right,
sat
that's
still
cool.
1
I
second
did
since he
forget
heard y'all
something
were
very, very
coming.
important at the shop though before, so. Burp. Oh, there we go. Yes.
Much appreciated.
Gotta get those memories.
Thank you kindly.
I've driven in torrential downpours. It's fun. I mean, like hurricane rain is no bueno, but yeah.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday.
Beats him with the wrench. Why?
Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough.
Poor Sid. One of the best Sids out there, by the way. Joey, thank you for the 444 bids.
You need something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago. Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. There to the northwest.
All right, we gotta hit the books.
That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first. Interesting toy you got there.
Thanks.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
Cool.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Poor Sid. Thank you very much, Joey, for the 444 bids twice now, by the way. I think I should be able to make this, actually. In fact, I'm almost positive I can. I'm usually... doing this quest at nighttime anyway, right? So it should be fine. Poor old man who smells like farts, being told to shut up all the time because of his fart smell that he has. Oh my god, I hate it.
What do you think it's like inside?
Look,
I don't know.
advertisements and games have been going on since the Nintendo era yet. I just feel like the way they did it in this game with the cup noodle was a little bit heavy-handed. With Gladio, like, basically, like, orgasming over cup noodles. It just felt like such a forced advert. And it's like, the Coleman stuff doesn't bother me. None of that bothers me at all. The cup noodle quest bothers me. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Yes, back in my day, we still had action games. Never mind. I'll just shut up now. Thank you, Joey, for the 444 bids. Yeah, it sounds like normal time out with the boys to me, Lamgwin.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
Yeah, I think maybe this destination that we're going to is a great place to sit down for the night. What do y'all think? By the way, I did look into it, and there are 0 perma-missables in this game,
This
so
must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
no matter what, we'll be able to finish all the jobs and everything.
Maybe they know something.
0 perma-missables of note. Anyway, I think there might be like a potion here and there or something.
Your Highness.
Thanks,
I'm glad
Motsy.
you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Oh, by the way, heads up, I won't be
Crown's
streaming
guard
this
to break
Friday.
it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her.
I
as
forgot
we
a thing I had to
speak,
do on Friday,
seeing
so
her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
obligations, right? You know, jeez. Oh yeah, no stream this Friday. I'll make a post in Discord later as well.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam, with no remains to mourn.
Right, I'm fairly certain I can't get demons in this part of the game, so we should be fine going out at night.
I can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to
Good
his life.
kitty.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
Morbid curiosity. Only way to find out.
What the fuck? I left the battle. It's fine, we'll just go back into it, and then we cleared that one, and then we go back into this battle. FF15 can be weird like that. You could just like lose.
Let's not give ourselves away.
Your battle presence, and as long as we go back in and fight the battle, like it's still within rule set.
Here goes nothing!
Of course not. Why? Whatever gave you that impression?
Yep.
It's dangerous to travel in there. Shut up.
Fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal. Marshal. At last, Your Highness.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Vincent, is that you? Matt Mercer.
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me.
I mean, his dad just died and his kingdom was just destroyed. I think he's allowed to be a little upset.
Smiling as I left. Why?
Why did you lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Why bother with a fake treaty? Why bother talking about it?
we're getting banter. We're getting banter dialogue. We're getting banter dialogue during that scene. Whoopsie. All right, I don't know how many of the Royal Arms we'll end up getting, but we'll probably end up getting several of them because I know a lot of the hunts are in some of those areas. So, all right, and at the very least, that we want to equip the Sword of the Wise for stats. Oh my God, that was great. That was amazing.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there.
I think there's
next.
like 7 of the Royal Arms that are part of the story that are required.
All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known Royal Arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They combed the land in search of the lost tomb.
Where's the one
you know,
you mentioned?
I love the Royal Arms. But the fact that they sap your HP, I don't get it. I do not get, I don't understand why they do that. I mean, items in this game are extremely overpowered. So you could absolutely just like stack HP and use the Royal Arms and not have to worry about the sapping HP as much. But I don't get why they give you these weapons and then make them kind of not worth using a lot of the time, especially on a boss. It's like probably one of my biggest gripes about this game. I love it to pieces. I love the characters and the story and everything. I love the concepts. I just do not get
we waged a fierce battle here
why the Royal Arms sap your HP.
To ruin. And after that,
it's good to knock
like
down weenie enemies though. So there is that.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. I won't.
How do we get through all that?
Taking that on.
No big deal.
Come on, get in there. Ow, I'm getting shot out of it.
Take this!
Holding up all right?
I could do this in my sleep.
Well, all my friends are dead because I'm shooting them up with the gun, but that's okay. At least I'll win the battle.
Pronto.
Look at all that finesse I did with my gun. Come on. I pointed and shooting. How can you get more finessey than that?
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall.
Oh my god, I just took a point blank missile. Well, we made a mistake because we got 2 of those Magitech armors now, I think. There we go, I got one of the turrets. Ah, fuck. My warp point went away, and I'm trying to get to my warp point. There it is. Stop it! Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? How are you not targeting? Okay, because it's dead, that's why. It's like, why are you giving this thing behind me?
Don't you think you're a little close? You will keep your distance.
What the fuck? Oh, I beat it. That's why. Okay. I kept on wondering like why I kept dropping combat. It's because I won. Oh, whoopsie. All right. See, no problem. I don't know why everybody's so worried about those Magitek armors. I'm not a big fan of Gladios either. I mean, he's probably like my least favorite, but I don't dislike him.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Showtime.
I will. You take care. Here we go.
Huh? Every time we're in a cave, we're going to be jumping around, and the game doesn't expect you to do that, so it'll seem like the dialogue is kind of mashed together. But like normally you're supposed to walk this fast, maybe this fast.
Wonder where it leads.
But because I can jump and go faster than any running that you can do in the game,
Start her up.
it's just gonna like, you're gonna get all these dialogue events triggering on top of each other, and it's just gonna interrupt itself, and it's gonna seem funny, but it's mostly just because I'm jumping along and skipping all of that stuff. Not really skipping cutscenes per se, but just
not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
it's like more like triggering multiple events back to back kind of thing, you know?
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs.
This PC, yeah.
Being a wuss.
I actually didn't check to see if like my options, my display options were good. I'll do that tomorrow. Apparently I don't have my my graphic settings set high.
Don't bother, Noct. It won't open.
It doesn't do that as much with the PS5. Yes, it does.
Anybody home? What was that?
My bad. Absolutely it does.
Killing me here, big guy. Locked. Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
I didn't for you. I mean, it's also because I know exactly where to go. Well, more or less exactly where to go. And for you, it's only the second time you played the game, so you weren't 100% certain.
Yeah.
What's the...
Didn't mean to do that.
One shot.
But yeah, it definitely does it, because we almost always play the PS5 version of this game, or PS4 on PS5. Definitely need to set my graphics options up higher, though. I didn't realize that it was on average. I think the last time we played this game on PC, I was before I got my new build. So it's probably just got the Steam settings saved that way.
Nope.
A lot of these doors, like, you just have to try to open in order to, like, trigger the event. Elements.
Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Nothing.
That's weird.
No way we're taking that thing on. Nice guy.
Take that, riffraff.
Me? Yeah, can't stand him.
Same here.
Icky. Hi, Elixir. Hi. This is the boss, right? Wow, I have a lot of AP. All right, let's do something. I mean, yes. Oh, yeah, I definitely want air step. All right, that should be good. I don't think I can really make much of a spell, but I'll see what I can make. Not terrible, actually. I could just do the quad cast and just give it the one tail feather. It's not max elements, so it's not going to be that super high potency, but it will be good. Okay. Hello?
Times. Enough talk. Time for some action.
Kaboom! That was less damage than I expected. It's almost like she didn't take any damage from it. That seems weird.
On top of it. Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for.
Gladio, do it. Agnes! You alright?
Spider butt. It's a big giant spider butt. I don't know why, but you can't see me back here, and I'm kicking her ass, and look at her spider butt.
Back to it.
Spider Girl has awakened something in half of chat, apparently. Aren't there more elements in here? Oh well. I'll worry about the elements later. I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, that wimpy little cast that I did 1700 per cast, so I'm hitting the boss for like 150. Down there is like an end game quest dungeon thing. Every major dungeon has one, and they're like these dark, kind of a bland dungeons. It's kind of dark. You can't use items. Well, you can in all of them but one. But yeah, it's a neat little thing, but not really super compelling. There's a lot of side content in this game. A tremendous amount of side content in this game. Like, you could beat the game casually in 20 hours, but the side content will take you 200, you know? And that's kind of how the game was intentionally designed. It sort of wanted you to feel like you were vibing in this world, you know? It's just a very relaxed kind of vibe, but like, there's definitely some intense stuff, you know? It really wants you to like get into that whole chilling with your bros, the journey and everything, and doing your thing at your own pace.
The old king's powers.
And I didn't really feel that the first time I played this game, so I just did story.
At this rate, he'll soon
and I beat the game in like 20 hours first time playthrough.
Well,
and since then I realized that I missed out by not, you know, kind of taking my time, you know, stop and smell the roses kind of thing. That's the kind of vibe that this game sort of gives you. Axe of the 60 attack power.
Yeah.
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another kid.
Nice joke. My dad just died today.
Building my arsenal.
Fucking too soon.
I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have
Okay,
asked us.
very, very,
First
very
things
important part
first.
of the game.
Right.
There is a Coeral to
Let's
my
head back
right.
to the outpost.
It is in its 30s. Coerals are dangerous even at level 30. Do not fight the kitty cat. It will murder you. It is a murder cat. Do not get near the murder kitty. Bad murder kitty. Do not pet the murder kitty. When murder kitty shows belly, that is not an invitation for petting. That is murder kitty trap. I have done this in the Fiesta, where I had to kill murder kitty at level 5. It was not fun. Did I say left? It's on the right. It's like
Man,
right.
Who knew Core was such
Right
a
there.
badass?
Right in front of me.
He's on our side.
I will more than likely accidentally run into a murder kitty somewhere down the line. Go right ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's
All
our cue
night
to call it a
long,
day.
all night.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me
Hey,
of the
I'm
plan.
uncomfortably close to you. How's it
We found
going?
a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
I see elements. Jippa-jippa-jippa-dino. You smell different when you're awake.
I think I got a pebble in my shoe.
Take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Prompto. I'll live you, bud.
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Should be a nice change of pace. Huh.
Ooh, more elements. Don't mind if I do. The banter in this game is legendary. It's really, really well done. Like there's a lot of it, and it's just all well done. And it's actually kind of interesting because a good chunk of the story is sort of told through banter in this game, which is definitely an interesting way of managing it, but I actually kind of like a good healthy amount of banter and cutscenes. But this game definitely prioritizes banter and kind of environmental storytelling a lot more than like through cutscenes and stuff. Which again is definitely a choice. I wouldn't say like there's necessarily a wrong or right method. There's only a wrong or right execution, you know? I think a lot of people do end up missing a little bit of the story if they don't get the right banter, though. I will say that most of the required or important banter is done during like required car rides and stuff like that, you know, after a chapter change or something like that. How do I stop mid-air on the jumps now? I don't remember that. I need to get that MP3 player. Keep on forgetting about it.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
So it's me and Core, huh? Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Are you kidding me?
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Crush! That guy's not gonna be in the sequel. Come. Got him. Chorus is on the ground. Yo, give me my point warp, please. Oh my fucking god. Wouldn't let me point warp. So now I'm not gonna have full mana.
Worry will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Why are you not point warping? Fucking thank you. Good lord. Please, point warp!
Walk through the park.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Is this the right way? Oh, nice. Awesome. Seems like you're enjoying yourself then.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive.
Well, B team is Waka Lulu. Sorry, Kamari Lulu Arin. Not Waka. But pretty damn close. Honestly, it's so damn close, it's not really that big of a deal. The biggest part of the challenge is using weaker teams and not being able to switch, you know?
What's the plan, Ignis?
Prepare ourselves for the long haul.
Did that just do nothing? I think it just did nothing. Oh, there's 9999 already. We already did a 9999. Game's over. We won.
Enough of it! You will plenty of do it! No! This can't be happening!
Marshal, you'll get there with experience.
You didn't understand casting this game? All right, select spell, target, press circle. Done.
You'll get there with experience.
Good night!
Whoops, never mind. Focus.
No!
Cool people don't look at explosions.
To the Empire!
Impeccable.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease.
Yeah, Yoko Shimomura
don't need to worry
did the
anymore.
remake or did the music
return to
for
watching
Live and
the
Live,
Nifs.
Legend of Mana, the
Till
Kingdom
next
Hearts
time.
series,
Take care.
Mario Luigi games up until the latest. Street Fighter 2, it's pretty much mostly hers. A lot of stuff on Capcom back in the SNES days. Super Mario RPG. She helps with Xenoblade 1 a little bit, yeah. She's all over the place. And of course this entire score is done by Yoko Shimomura as well, so. Son of Entreri, thank you for 14 months of subbing. Hope you're having a good one.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
Damn, those blue eyes.
So, the prince eludes death.
Ludes.
And what of the elusive ring?
Eluna Freya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So
The tone is because Lunafrey is his sister. So he has control of the army to hunt his own sister.
Look out, world! Here we come!
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better! More stuff to see and do!
First comes Sky, a region named for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
The sky? What about the ground, huh?
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestallum.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now.
Couldn't find him.
Had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestallum.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
There's the meteor right now.
Forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Yeah, eventually.
Who could this be? Hello?
Noct?
Iris?
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestallum. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have a crush on you, so.
Cast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestallum.
We'll have our chocobo time later.
First things first. Lestallum.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
Chocobo! Wasn't there like a item or something? There it is. Wow. It's a really beautiful bottle. Alright, there's only one important thing I need to buy from this shop. The rest is garbage.
Not enough hours in the day. Hey there.
Hey there.
Thanks. See you next time.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Ready for more? You bet.
Time to take a load off. This game is definitely a vibe. Like, if the car stuff bothers you, it's limited to only the story or any place you haven't gone before. So after that, you can just fast travel. It's not that big of a deal. It's like normal exploration, but it's a vibe, man. You got to vibe with the game or whatever. You know, you don't vibe with the game, well then deal with it. But gameplay's great. It's not an action RPG in the sense that you're just like mashing all these buttons and everything. It's more of a it's more of a FF12, but a little bit more engaging kind of thing without the gambits, you know, and balanced around that. Because you kind of just sort of hold the button to attack, and then you're waiting for blocks and parries and switching your weapon to do different combos, warp points, warp strikes, team skills,
So this
blind
is the
sides,
infamous disc.
you know,
Hey, Noct. Don't
more
you wanna get a
positional,
shot at you in the
strategic kind of
meteor?
thing.
Not right now.
You rarely use
come on.
fast travel, wow.
If not now, when?
That's pretty intense. That's commitment. I use my chocobos, yeah.
So, Noct.
So-
I'm taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
More Glidey Daddy, obviously.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Remember, the last naming in this Fiesta is the Chocobo. Because we'll be using it so much this year, we decided to open up naming for the Chocobo. However, we might keep it because naming the Chocobo only requires that you talk to the NPC after you get the Chocobo. And honestly, if you're not getting the Chocobo, it's slower. Although, from my understanding, Seven doesn't get the Chocobo, and he just walks to the Rama caves. Now I know why. I know why I beat him every year in this game.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Although I think that after FF13, I think 7 is pretty much going to be tied or ahead of me, more than likely. Like, that performance was not very good. I thought I was doing really good in the first part of the game, but the back half, man, just
They've even got a cable car.
even my early game performance, even as good as it might have been, 7 still caught up to me by 40 minutes. So there's only like a 2-hour gap between us now, by the way. Where there was like a 12-hour gap.
It's getting hot.
There's only a 2-hour
Just
gap
need to
now.
pull in
This goes
somewhere
to
cool.
show you, it's a long race.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Comment ID's nuts. Oh shit. Oh man.
Got cup noodles outside the city.
Destroyed.
Might be worth investing in.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Cooked his ass like a cup of noodles.
You mean the earthquake?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow, Monzi, I really didn't need to know that. Thanks for sharing, I guess.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Gladdy Daddy.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind. But we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
All right, nothing. Oh, I'm level 13 already? Wow, that's higher than I expected. Iris?
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning.
It's just a kid.
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Who has a massive crush on Noct, by the way, because he saved her life as a kid.
Sure.
It's covered in the
Why
anime.
not?
Or the
Great.
animated,
I'll show you
short
around.
animated series.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk. and
Yeah, take it
please
easy, playo.
care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace.
Cool, bye.
Follow me, right this way. Let's grab a bite. It's even more beautiful out here at night. This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here.
Just went
Isn't
back
it
there.
great? I'd
Screw
buy
me,
out
now
the whole
she's
place
here.
if I could.
Act interested. Not that you're interested. Act interested.
All these
yeah.
shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so
super
well.
cool.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
But you get more XP if you act interested. I don't know. I like Iris. I think she's great, but I think it's very uncomfortable for Noct when it's very obvious that she has a massive crush on him and he's just trying to be nice to her, you know?
That's the power plant. The driving force
Cool,
behind
bye.
the Solemn's prosperity.
Damn it.
But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Well, he's not going on a date. He's just keeping her busy. She would love it if it were a date, though. This is completely harmless.
Would I?
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a lore reason? I think so, but I forget why. I don't think it has anything to do with like only women are capable of it. It's just that that's just the way the city originally built because it was founded by women or something. I forget the actual reason why, but I do believe that there was a reason.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Oh, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya.
Man, laying it on
The others are
thick.
probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them. You can have
Lady Lunafreya, yeah, she's a great friend. She's your fiance. Oh.
Let's see if the others are back.
Yeah, like a great friend, you know? They always say like your wife should be your best friend or something like that. But yeah, as far as Nock's perspective, it's totally harmless. He's a friend to Iris. They grew up together, you know,
I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back.
Sardines! Look who's back, it's Sardines! All right!
Tell him what you told me.
Thank you, Warp Talon, for the 100 bits.
Some respect. Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Because he doesn't want to, you have to see it from his perspective. He can't just be like, you know, hey, you're a dumbhead, shut up, don't talk to me ever again. You're still friends, you know? He's got to just make light of it or just kind of ha ha ha, you know, like it's a joke and not really actually say anything positive or negative regarding it, you know? All right. I'm not gonna lie, I've been in the situation before where it's like I'm with somebody and then somebody's making, you know, suggestive, what do you call it, moves towards you or whatever, and you just have to be like, haha, yeah, wouldn't that be funny, you know? And you just gotta have, like, especially when you're friends with the person, you can't just tell them to fuck off, you know? Speaking of fucking off, all y'all need to fuck off now because yeah, it's time to wrap it up. Yes, sir, fuck it off. No, for real though, it's been an awesome night. I know it started off with some freaking tech issues that are very frustrating. What I'm going to be doing is deleting the VOD and then I'm going to compile the video of the multiple segments of the stream, upload it manually, and that'll be our day 31. It's a pain in the ass, but I got to do it so that way it won't be a split stream or anything like that. Anyway, it was an awesome night. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Amazing time finishing FF13. Starting FF15 and getting a good chunk into it, and also the freaking support was unreal today. Thank you so much for all the love and support and bits and donations and subs and resubs, sub gifts. Amazing. We are extremely close to unlocking the bonus game on this end, but don't worry, But don't forget, rather, that Seven has his end as well, so hit those incentives for him. He'll be going live, I think not tomorrow morning, but the morning after that. And he'll be finishing up FF13 as well, so make sure to give him some love and support after that. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Thank you for all the just the good times. Fiesta is always just so damn good. Thank you, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 15. Remember that I will not be streaming on Friday. I know. Honestly, like, as busy as I might be on Friday with my other stuff, like, I have to have that day off anyway to have Seven catch up on the timers anyway. So that'll basically be the balancing factor for the timers. Anyway, I'm gonna host Crayson, who's doing Trails to Azure, which I won't be able to watch too much of because eventually I do want to play this game myself. But Creason's a good friend I've known for a very, very long time. Go hang out with him, enjoy some Trails in the Sky or Trails to Azure, whatever one it is. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, Brog, yeah. 1 p.m. Pacific with more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Good night.